for the information, Mike. Best 73, and catch you soon. And sure, if I will, if I hear you, I will come and disturb you a little bit. 0696 024. Bye bye, Mike. Thanks.
Absolutely, sir, and thank you, man. I appreciate it. There's a lot of effort being put in to get this audio right. But it's a passion, and I enjoy it. If you don't mind, you could look me up on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. Doing a video gate. I just started it. It's 2 space world space radio space 0696. And you can see what you and I are talking. There's a little delay, but it's fun to deal with. So, yeah, I appreciate it, sir. Mr. 14 International Radio 024. I'll say 73 and 51. Happy New Year. Happy DXing. And I'll log you on the cluster. This is 2 World Radio 0696, Mike, and we're waving.
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. All the best for 2026. Merci beaucoup, Mike, et à bientôt. Au revoir.
Yeah, that other station calling out there. I do hear you, sir. Go ahead. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
This is 444 Northern California. I just heard you in there. I wanted to give you a shout.
Unit 938.
938. I did hear the 444 in there, too. Good morning to you out there in California. 938, 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
14, Papa Alpha Tango 1210. Delta X-ray 938.
1210. Go ahead.
Yes, my friend. 7351. To Uquira Familial. My name is Michael. Michael. 14, Papa Alpha Tango 1210. French station. Your signal is very strong. Santiago 9, Radio 5. Santiago 9, Radio 5. QSL?
QSL. Yeah, I got you at a 5x9 as well. Sounding great. Great audio, great signal back here to the beautiful state of Kentucky. I am in the northern tip of the state of Kentucky. Roger.
Yes. Thank you for the information, my friend. The propagation is very good today, my friend, okay, for the QTH. My QTH is a French, Picardy, Department 60, okay? Department 60, 100 kilometers au nord-ouest de Paris, capital, my friend. Please repeat again your name, Roger?
Absolutely, sir. My name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. And I am located in the state of Kentucky. Roger.
Yes, Mike. My name is Michael. Michael. Okay, Mike, 100%. No problem. I copy your station. Okay, Mike, thank you for the contact. Big 73. Good DX. Happy weekend. Happy New Year, my friend Mike. Roger?
QSL. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Last transmission of 5x9 went no problem. I'll say 73 and 51 to you, sir. This is 2 World Radio 0696. We wave.
Okay, Mike. Thank you for the contact, my friend. Good DX. Bye-bye. Good day. Bye-bye.
Sierra Tango 14, Sierra Tango 01, standing by.
All right, 14 Sugar Tango 01, 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
Yes, my friend, I'm 14 Sierra Tango 01, and my operator name is Sylvain. like Sierra, Yankee, Lima, Victor, Alpha, India, November. I am in the northwest of France, in the Normandy, and your report is 5 and 9. 5 and 9. Back to you, Mike.
QSL. Well, I'll send it back to you at a 5x9 as well. Great audio, great signal into the state of Kentucky. Oh, boy. Congratulations. You sound great. Go ahead.
Okay, my friend, I working with a transceiver Ziegu X-ray Yankee Echo Golf Uniform. It's a made in China transceiver. The model is a Golf 90. I got the original microphone and a little amplificator linear. Whose model is a Kilo Lima 203 from RM Italy. And my antenna is a Delta Loop antenna, one element by Big Signal. It's a Spanish manufacturer. And this antenna is at 4 meters off the ground. Okay, back to you.
Wow, QSL. Well, congratulations on your setup, sir. I'll let you know I'm using a Hermes Light 2 little SDR radio. I'm putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air. Roger?
Roger. It worked very well. Congratulations. I am in the northwest of France, in Normandy, and my village is Alvimar. It's a small village with only 600 people. Alvimar, Alpha, Lima, Victor, India, Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Echo. And I am very happy to be the mayor of this village. Okay, Mike, back to you.
I copy you on the mayor of that village. Well, congratulations. Yeah, that's something to be excited about. I do believe you're the first mayor I've ever spoke to. So, wow, that's pretty cool. I got you as 14 Sugar Tango 01. I appreciate the contact, sir. What a pleasure. If you want to see our contact, I'm doing a live video gate right now on YouTube. Just look me up with my call, 2 World Radio 0696, and you'll see our contact. Roger?
Roger, my friend, Roger. Actually, in Normandy, it's 5 and 10 minutes, Papa Mike, and the temperature actually is 3 degrees. The sky is gray. No rain actually in Normandy. And what is the weather actually in Kentucky?
Right now it's overcast. A little bit, sun is coming through. It's 35 degrees. It's kind of a gloomy day. Roger?
Roger, my friend. Roger. I'm sorry, but my English is not very good, so it's difficult to have a QSO plus long, more longer. It's difficult for me to have a QSO more longer because my English is not very good. So I'm very sorry, my friend.
That's fine. I got your contact. 14 Sugar Tango 01. Have a great day in France. Thanks for the QSL. I'll bid you a good day. 73 and 51. 2 World Radio 0696. We wave.
Thank you very much for the nice QSO, my friend Mike. Have a good day and a good DX, and Happy New Year for 2026. Happy New Year for 2026. Bye, my friend. That's 73.
You bet, sir. All righty, I'll try it again. 2 World Radio 0696. QRZ. I'll try try the Yankee Zulu 125. Good evening, sir. 26 Yankee Zulu 125. You made it in here. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
QSL there, 26 Yankee Zulu 125.
QSL, you're coming in really, really light. You did make the trip, but I can't pull out everything you're saying. Try it again. Let me see. What is your first personal, Roger?
QSL there. I am listening to you on the YouTube. Yeah, I've been making the trip. I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
All righty, man. Well, thanks for looking at the YouTube. Have a great day. 2 World Radio 0696 QRZ.
47 Delta Kilo 013 Scandinavia.
Yes, sir, Mr. 47 Division. Wow, you came in there like gangbusters. 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
2 World Radio 0696. Delta Kilo 013 Copenhagen, Denmark, Scandinavia. Over.
Yes, sir, 47 Division. I did have somebody come in there with you. Give me your full call from the 47 Division.
47 Delta Kilo 013. I repeat, 47 Delta Kilo 013.
Yeah, got it. Yes, sir. 14 Delta Kilo 013. Good evening, sir. This is 2 World Radio 0696. My first personal is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I am in the lovely state of Kentucky. Roger.
Roger, Mike, on Kentucky there, 2 World Radio 0696, 47 Delta Kilo 013, Kingdom of Denmark, a northern part of Scandinavia. Operator name here is Jim, like Julia, India, Mike. I am located in Copenhagen, over.
Yes, sir, Jim. I got you in here at a 5x9. Beautiful audio, great signal. Check me out on YouTube, and you'll see it. It's you're coming in here great. It's 2 World Radio 0696 on YouTube. I'm live doing a video gate, Roger.
Before Roger on that one, funny thing, I'm doing the same thing. Well, right now, not right now, but I also on YouTube. No problem, Mike. I will check up on YouTube, looking on the 2 World Radio 0696, and then I will probably see the recording. I hope that the New Year and Christmas holidays were as good as your place there, over.
Oh, you bet. Yeah, I got vacation through the holidays, and I enjoyed it with the friends and family. So I hope you had one as well in Denmark. We didn't have that very Christmassy weather. Heck, it was 60 degrees December the 25th. So weird for us here in Kentucky, but be honest with you, I'll take it there, Roger.
Yeah. Well, we have the same here in our part of the world, you know. It was not minus degrees, but it was cold, you know, but no snow, no nothing. Not Christmas-ish, as you see in the movies, but we will have snow here on, probably here this today or tomorrow, but winter is not the same as it was 40 years ago, over.
That is correct. Absolutely. I remember in the town I live in, when I was a child in 1978, it was so cold through the holidays, you could walk across the Ohio River. That's how cold it got. It froze the river, Roger.
Did you say you were a child in 1978? Is that Roger?
Yes, sir. I was born in 1972. I just turned 53 the day after Christmas, Roger.
Damn, you're just a kid. I'm in 1966 here in Copenhagen. I don't know, 59 or something like that. Where were you located? Did you say Kentucky, and then you said a city name of some kind, over?
Yes, sir. I'm located in the beautiful state of Kentucky, and the town that I live in is called Dayton. Delta, Alpha, Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November. I'm in the northern tip of the state of Kentucky. I'm right across the river from Cincinnati, Ohio. Roger?
Well, I got it right here. I got Dayton, Hyde Park, Walnut Hills, and Chapin Hills, and Mount Washington, and things like that. The Kruger Marketplace in Newport. So I'm looking at it right now. Over.
Yes, sir. You've hit me nail on the head. You got me. Yeah, that's my little town. I'm right on the river. I've got a wide open space. I'm up on top of a hill, and this radio and deal works out pretty good there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, on that one. Well, I got about 50% of my family is living in the States. They are scattered around the United States in all different kinds of, they're in Pennsylvania, Kentucky also, and we have some in California and a little in Alaska and in Canada also. Just for the fun of it, the distance between you and me is 4,290 miles. Over.
Absolutely. Yep, I've already looked that up. I use a program called Volcamp, and I find out where you're at in Denmark, and I use the program to tell me what the distance is and how I need to point my antenna there, Roger.
Yeah. What was the name of that program? Could you please repeat the name of that program? Because it's really nice. Over.
Yes, sir. It's called Volcamp. Victor, Oscar, Charlie, Alpha, Papa. And you can do it for 10 meters ham, or you can do it for 11 meters. It's a very cool program, Roger.
Well, I'm trying to find it as it is right now. Hang on a second. I am curious. Oh, so is it like Victor, Oscar, Alpha, Charlie, Alpha, Papa? Is that the one? Over?
Yes, sir. Yep. And then you'll put your location as a main, and then you can just move the bubble around on the screen, and it'll tell you which way to direct your antenna, and it'll also tell you how far the distance is, Roger.
Yeah, I'm checking it right now. I'm just gonna find freaking Kentucky. There you are. Oh, so I'm gonna point my antenna in 39 degrees. No, that's 301. Well, that's correct. I'm about 300 degrees from on the Moxon antenna, your direction. So that's pretty cool. Over.
Yep, it works pretty good. The only chaotic thing about that is it really depends on your. See, I'm running my antenna magnetically off of a compass, and it kind of did go a little chaotic. But that's using your longitude and latitude, and man, it's worked for years for me. It's a really cool program, Roger.
Yeah, pretty nice. I have to check that one out when I have the time. Not right now. The propagations from Europe and across to the Canadian and Alaskan and the northern part of the states are pretty good. I don't hear anything from California, Florida down there. It's kind of a closed area right now. Over.
QSL. Yeah, I get California all day long here in Kentucky. I talk to California, Hawaii, Australia. It's during the gray line. As things move across, it opens up really well. I do the Southwest and then California and Australia. I haven't hit Alaska this year. I'm a little shocked, or at the end of last year to start the new year here. I haven't hit Alaska yet, so if you've been able to make that contact, that's pretty good.
Well, Mike, I can put it like this. I remember, I'm older than you are. Over.
You got me, man. You hit the nail on the head, sir. Yeah, you're farting dust. I got a while to go, Roger.
Nah, it's just a question of luck, the right frequency at the right time, you know. There's a lot of things that needs to go together before it's possible, you know. And we do have a pretty good group here in Denmark, so every time something opens up, it takes about 5 minutes. All the ham radio operators in Denmark knows it, so we're kind of helping each other out here in Denmark. Over.
Wow, that's cool. That's a good thing. That's a close-knit family. Keep it up. That's how it's supposed to be done. Well, I'll let you go, sir. I'll check your YouTube out. and if I'm not mistaken, we've spoke before, but I didn't pull my log up to verify that. It's just something about you. It seems like we have. I got you down as 14 Delta Kilo 013, Mr. Jim. I'll look your YouTube up if that's all I got to do is look your call up, Roger.
Yeah, it's not 14, it's 47. 47 Delta Kilo 013. 47, that is Denmark. Over.
Yeah, I got it wrote down as 47. I don't know why I said 14. It's one above it. So, my mistake. Sorry. You got me. There you go. Your wisdom's got me beat with your age, Roger.
2 months eggnog. 2 months eggnog, 2 months whiskey. Over.
Yeah, I was told yesterday I got a little sinus thing going, and a guy told me to sniff. He told me to sniff. The Everclear and salt, and I'm like, what? And he said, yeah, it'll clear your sinuses. And I said, yeah, I'll be laying on my back and I won't know it.
Yeah. Well, we're not getting old. We just have a lot more experience, and that's a big difference there. Over.
Amen, brother. Yeah, that's the good part about life. You do go through trials and tribulations, and a lot of them are called learning curves. You got to learn through life, good, bad, or indifferent there, Roger.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. Well, okay, I am on your YouTube channel right now. I can see you're talking to something, Lima Radio 13 or something like that. So probably we'll be here sooner or later. Well, okay, Mike, I'm going to leave the frequency and wish you and your family and everybody close to your surroundings. Happy holidays continues and Happy New Year. Hope to hear again on the frequencies. To World Radio 0696. This is 47 Delta Kilo 013. Operator Jimmy Kilmaine. Waving all my hands and everything against your direction. Take care and stay safe.
You bet, sir. What a cool contact. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Jim, you're right up my alley, dude. Yeah, we got, personalities seem about the same. So we're probably brothers from another mother. Our QSO started at about 20 minutes. So you can just scroll to that and get what you need. Jim, have a great day. Be blessed and keep doing what you're doing. I'll wave the hand to Mr. 47 Delta Kilo 013 Jim. This is 2 World Radio 0696 Mike, and we're standing by.
Roger on that one. Thank you very much. Take care and stay safe.
Wow, how about that 357? Good evening there.
Charlie 400, stand by.
Charlie Tango
0696, do you copy? This is 109 Romeo Charlie 400.
Did you hear that conversation with that fella in the States and the guy here?
Canada, Canada, you are stand by.
They were pretty loud and clear.
Kto tam woła z Polski Południowo-Zachodniej?
Were you picking them up at all?
A skąd jesteś, kolego? Skąd nadajesz? Jeszcze raz? Okej, Roger, okej. Z tej strony 161 Alfa Tango 018. Operator Piotr Byszczyca Kłodzka. Także mam Cię tutaj bardzo cichutko. Jestem na poziomej polaryzacji na antenie kierunkowej. Także tu masz u mnie Radio 3 Santiago 2. Okej, rozumiem, że jesteś z Mobila, tak? Mobil?
Tak, jestem mobil.
Okej, tu się trochę amerykańskie staty przygłuszają, także serdecznie pozdrawiam, szerokie drogi, jedź ostrożnie, bo tam dużo śniegu pewnie jest i wszystkiego dobrego na nowy rok dla Ciebie i dla bliskich. Trzymaj się, powodzenia. Any state set on the frequency?
Charlie Tango 080.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello, and good morning.
I'm trying to listen to see if I've got
Tango 080.
echoes.
Operator Garth returning.
Yes, sir, Mr. Garth. I may be a little late at the game here. My dad called me and said there might have been something wrong with my stream. Good morning, Garth. Good afternoon. Mr. Garth, it's 68 Charlie Tango 080 2 World Radio 0696 QSL.
Indeed there, Mike. A very good morning to you. Also on your YouTube stream there. So I'm making a wee recording here and I'll upload it when we're done. And firing out the full 5.5 kcs here.
Wow, no kidding. How about that? Well, I would appreciate that. I'm playing the game here, Garth, trying to get it figured out. This, it's not rocket science, but it's definitely fun doing it, Roger.
Indeed, there helps if I press the mic. Indeed. Yep, just opened you right out there on the scale. I can actually squiggle the bass on the speakers.
I'll be darned. Well, I look forward to that. So you're doing a live stream right now, and all I got to do is log into yours, and I'll hear it?
No, I'm actually recording it here straight on the computer, and then I'll put it online very shortly. Go ahead.
QSL. Well, that'll be cool, Garth. Yeah, man. Hey, I tried to do the update yesterday, and it screwed up. I do have internet security on my computer, and it wouldn't let that new Thetis come through, and it blanked everything out. It was tragic. I thought I lost it all, Roger.
Roger, Mike, yes, you need to turn that off to download the stuff. They're not digitally signed by Microsoft because it costs money, and with it being an open source project, there's no money being made, so I'll always flag up as being a virus, unfortunately, but it's not there. I'm on the real CHL2 version here, have been since it came out. There will be another version in about 2 weeks' time, I believe, so it might just be worth holding on for it.
Yeah, that's what my friend told me yesterday. Said just hold out for the full, not the beta version, and it may not do that. So give me a couple weeks, Garth. I'll stay in touch with you, and hopefully I'll get it uploaded. I'll bypass the internet security, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, I was just adjusting the scale there, the scope, so you can see your signal here when this plays back. Right, Mike, I'll go back on the side here, and once I get this up, I'll paste a link into your YouTube channel there. I see you have a few people in there, somebody called Craig, and another one there, 9744. Hello to you lot too there. Hope you're all having a good day.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Well, Garth, I ain't got as many followers as you do yet. I'm new to this, but I'm actually looking forward to this, Garth. This is fun, Roger.
Well, Mike, now, to be honest, I had to restart a new YouTube channel there, so I have 11 people. It's a big drop from a few hundred, so it'll take a while, but I'm not too worried there. You do have somebody shouting CQ there. I'll go and let you get it done, and I'll upload this wee video for you.
You bet, sir. Have a great day, Garth. Nice running into you. What a pleasure, man. You sound great, which you know on YouTube. Garth, have a great day. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Late, but great to run into you again. Mr. 68, Charlie Tango, 080, Garth. This is 2 World Radio, 0696. We wave.
You go there, mate. All the best to you there.
579, standing by for possible contact.
Shortly. Bye for now.
Let's try that 579. Oh, boy. 579. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, got you, my friend. This is 26, a Tango Charlie, 579. Operator name this way is Chris, Charlie Hotel, Romeo India Sierra. Back to you.
All right, Chris. Yes, sir. What a contact. You came in here to 5x9. My first personal is Mike, and my QTH is Kentucky. My call is 2 World Radio, 0696. Look me up on YouTube. I got a live feed going right now. Wait till you see your signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, gotcha, no problem. Well, you're giving me a lovely £9 Radio 5 into the centre of United Kingdom. So when conditions allow, you are getting a lovely signal.
QSL. Well, thank you, sir. Hey, you're doing great back here to the state of Kentucky as well. I live in a little town called Dayton. Delta, Alpha, Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November. Dayton, Kentucky. Roger.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm 10 miles south of Birmingham, England. 10 miles south of Birmingham. A county called Worcestershire.
QSL on the Worcestershire. Yeah, we put Worcestershire sauce on food over here, so I don't particularly do it, but that's something people do over here. So Chris, you sound great. Check my YouTube video out. We started talking at about 32 minutes, and you can see what you sound like, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'll go and do that. No problem. So yeah, it's lovely actually catching over the pond, because on Christmas Eve, my aerial decided it was going to take a nosedive off the house. So I am working with a taped up aerial with a bamboo chain attached to it to hold it vertical.
QSL. Wow. Well, at least you got the ingenuity to be able to do that. Congratulations on that, Chris. I guess a big windstorm caused your antenna to fall, Roger.
Yeah, it must have been going for a while, and Christmas Eve it decided to fall off and go to the next door neighbour's greenhouse. So I've got to repair that, and I'll also go and fix my aerial. It snapped the supporting pole. It was about 45 foot above the house.
QSL. Well, you got a project. And good thing you got a nice neighbor. They're going to allow you to repair that on your own. Well, pat that old boy on the back there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I haven't told him yet. He's gone away, so I haven't told him it's gone through his greenhouse yet.
Oh, no. We'll get it done before he gets back, and he'll never know the difference, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I was thinking the same thing, my friend, same thing. Right, I will thank you for the QSO. I will send you a QSL card if you're on cluster, my friend.
You bet, sir. Yeah, I do the cluster. I just started the YouTube setup. It's all part of the radio now. I'm running a Hermes Light 2 SDR radio. Wait till you see this video. It's pretty cool stuff. So get on there, like and subscribe, and we'll stay in touch, Chris. What a good contact. And I am on the cluster, so send me an EQSL card. We'll exchange EQSLs. Chris, Have a good evening, sir. Mr. 26 Tango Charlie 579. I'll wave to Ann and tip that. Happy late Merry and Christmas and a Happy New Year. And we'll say 73 and 51. 2 World Radio 0696. Standing by.
Yeah, got you. No problem, my friend. No problem. Yeah, I'm on Twitter, so I'm just typing So, yeah, thank you for the show, and Happy New Year, my friend. And hopefully I'll catch you again soon. If you hear me on, just give me a holler.
You bet, Chris. Let me try that 357. Man, that sounds like a gun. 357 out there. Good evening. 2 World Radio 0696.
All right, Mike. I was hearing you here on frequency. You get a lot of QSO. Congratulations for your station, because you're trying to be overnight. So I take a look outside of my window, because I fear that you are here with your car. Back to you, Mike. Here is one Golfi, India Romeo 357, personal name Filippo, North Italy. Back to you, Mike.
QSL. That's something, man. Yeah, I copy you on outside your window. That's a good way to put it, sir. I like that. Thank you, man. I wouldn't do that to you, but I appreciate what you said. Man, you're sounding the same back here. Exactly. You're right here in the room with me. Good audio, great signal. Amen, brother. Yeah, I got you as 1 India Radio 357, and I hope you don't mind what I said about that pistol, 357 Magnum. That's a goodie. That's a good pistol there, Roger.
Yes, I know. I have 3 revolvers by Smith & Wesson with a 357 Magnum. So I of course I was obliged to get this call sign. It's not very difficult for me to choose this call sign. Anyway, okay, and yes, it's very good, because today the propagation is not bad with you and me, with Kentucky. I understand you're in Kentucky, beautiful state, of course. I was in the United States since 1995. 2 years in New York, 1 year in Boston, 2 years in Virginia, 4 years in Sacramento, California, 1 year in San Francisco. So maybe my English, my American language is a little bit covered with dust and rust, but I hope that you understand me, Mike. Back to you again.
Oh, you bet, sir. And you got somewhat of a lingo. When you say the name of the state that you live in, when you said Boston, you sound like you were from Boston. That was perfect. Now, if you say Virginia, you got to sound a little hillbilly-ish sounding. Nothing against Virginia. I guess you could say I got a twang to my voice, too, from being in Kentucky. I live in Kentucky. I live in a house that I grew up in. My 53 years, I've been here all my life. But when you said California, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that area of the world here, that California. So I get it. But, yeah, you got great. You speak great English. Congratulations on that. If you don't mind, what were you doing in the States? Chasing a girl or doing a job? Or what was your deal, Roger?
It's also my job, because I am a geologist, and I am a supervisor for jet grouting specialist for Italian company, and for 10 years we were the best companies in the world for this kind of technologies, you know. So it's also my job, but I like so much because I found that a lot of very nice people in United States, everywhere. The only thing that's very important that you are always gentle, because you are not, of course, in your country, and you must to respect all the things that arrive from the country that you are. And so I have absolutely no problem with the police, with the army. Never. I worked for United States Army too, when I was in Norfolk in Virginia, and I like so much. It's not a big problem for me to work in the United States anyway. Okay, no, California is not bad. I think it's not bad. I work for USACE, so the United States Army Corps of Engineers, and for the levee of the American River. That is not bad. I like so much. Okay, back to you, Mike.
Wow, how about that? Well, that's a great story. That's good to know. Thank you for the what you said about the U.S. It would be the same if I went to Italy. And one day I'm going to go. I'm going to Italy so that I can go to Rome. I can't wait to go to St. Peter's. I'm the Catholic, and I can't wait to go to St. Peter's. So one day that'll come. If you don't mind, give me your first personal. I love the 357, but I didn't write down your first personal. And if you would, look me up on YouTube. I'm on a live stream right now. And wait till you see what you sound like back here to Kentucky. Oh, man, you got it going on over there. It's 2 World Radio 0696 on YouTube. Check it out, and we'll try to stay in touch. I got you as 1 International Radio 357, and I'll try to get you an EQSL card out. Roger?
Anyway, thank you very much for this QSO. I hope that you are hear me again, still hear me, and of course I hope to meet you again on frequency. Really happy New Year. That the New Year will be for you and your family wonderful and amazing. I repeat my call sign 1 Golf India Romeo 357 for my friend Whiskey Romeo 069.
All righty, man. Yeah, I got an antagonizer on the band right now. I guess he's upset. He ain't got nothing better to do but to make a weird noise. So I'll bid you a good day. Thanks for the QSO. I got you as 1 Golf India Radio 357. This is 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
Hello.
Wow, 015. I think you said the Czech Republic. Go ahead.
Hey, Marco, Switzerland. Hello, my friend Mike. How are you?
I'm doing great. Marco? Yeah, other than the guy trying to irritate. He's from, I think he's from France. There's somebody in on the frequency that, I don't know, he ain't got nothing better to do than to irritate, Roger.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, I contrasted with short again, insight. I just was 5 minutes here on the radio. I turned a bit on the frequency and hear you. I'm sure you are still...
Yeah, you're right, Marco. Man, I want to apologize. You got somebody out there making noise, so I hope he's enjoying that. We'll make him famous. I'm putting him on YouTube. This is the best the guy can do. So, Marco, I'm going to take a standby, let the guy roll, do what he's got to do. Sooner or later, he'll run out of breath, I guess. But, Marco, thanks for stepping in here. What a deal. It's great to hear your voice. Great audio, great signal. And I'll bid you a good evening, sir. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
Hey, bye-bye, Mike. And yeah, we hear us later, no problem. All the best from Switzerland. Thanks.
All right, let's make a call. Hi. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by. QRZ.
Victor Delta 416. For Kilo Victor Delta 416.
Yeah, I heard that station, 416, Sugar Delta 416, I think it was. 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
Attention, my friend, 3C Division, Stato Repubblica di San Marino, cambio.
From west of Horta.
QSL, yeah, I got the 14 Sugar Delta 416 south of France. Good evening to you. This is 2 World Radio 0696, and my name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, and we are located in Kentucky. Roger.
Charlie Baker, 191 from the United Kingdom, right?
Yeah, I copied to Charlie Baker. Hold on one second. I'm going to sign off with 14 Sugar Delta 416. Man, propagation is dropping and you faded really fast. So I'll let you go. I'll say 73 and 51 to you, sir. 2 Whiskey Radio 0696. Standing by. Let's try the Italy station. 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
India Radio 666, Mike.
India Bravo, I think it was. Go ahead.
30 Alpha India Romeo 666.
Wow, 666. I got it that time, sir. Yeah, give me your prefix. I got you as 30 $666. Go ahead.
30 Alpha India Romeo 666. Repeat my call. 30 Division Spain Alpha India Romeo 666.
Yes, sir. Got it. Alpha India Romeo 666. Good evening to you in Spain. This is 2 World Radio 0696. My name is Mike, and I'm in the beautiful state of Kentucky. Roger.
Yes, Mike, I copy you very well. Spain. My location is Valencia. My personal name is Carlos. Carlos is my personal name, Mike.
QSL, yes, sir. Carlos, copy. I got you in here at about a 3x3, Carlos. It's not that good, but I'm hearing every word you're saying coming from Spain. Good evening to you. Congratulations on making the trip back here to the state of Kentucky. The town that I live in is called Dayton. Delta, Alpha, Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November. Dayton, Kentucky. Roger.
Yes, 100% Kentucky, no problem. You very well, 5-5 in the Mediterranean coast. Thank you for semi-call frequency 2 Whiskey Romeo 0696 30 Alpha India Romeo 666. Thank you, Mike, and Happy New Year to you and your family.
Hello.
QSL, yes, sir. Well, thank you. Thank you very much on that Happy New Year. I'll send a Happy New Year back to you as well. And Merry Christmas. Absolutely. I appreciate it. I'll say 73 and 51 from 2 World Radio 0696, Mike. We're standing by.
Hello, Mike.
Hello back to you. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you very much, Mike. My call sign is 14 Whiskey Tango number 3 number 4. I repeat my call sign 14 Whiskey Tango number 3 number 4. My operator name Jean-Claude.
Yes, sir. John Claude. Good evening to you, sir. You got a good signal coming back here to Kentucky. I got you as 14 Whiskey Tango 34. My call is 2 World Radio 0696, and I am in the beautiful state of Kentucky. Roger.
Roger, Mike, thank you very much. My friend, for audio is very good, and the bandwidth for me at the moment is 4 kilohertz. 4 kilohertz in the bandwidth. Is received for you is 5 bandwidth, very, very good audio. It's very difficult for me in the maximum audio in the transceiver. His moment is a Tango Sierra 919 for Kenwood. My setup audio is an analog system for vintage element. Me is very, very difficult for maximum audio and transceiver. Okay, Mike?
Yes, sir, Claude. Very well. And I am receiving you at 4K. And yes, I am transmitting at 5K. I'm using a Hermes Light 2, little SDR radio. And you sound great. Oh, boy, crystal clear. Great audio quality, too. If you would, look me up on YouTube. Look my call sign up, 2 World Radio 0696, and you'll see how good you sound. I just put it at 4K, and boy, you're crystal clear, Roger.
Roger, Mike. The signal for you is moment 9 plus 5, 10 dB. Is no problem. I no playback recording for you. And go ahead in the playback recording.
Boy, crystal clear. Great audio quality, too. If you would, look me up on YouTube. Look my call sign up, 2 World Radio 0696, and you'll see how good you sound.
As Roger, Mike from the playback recording for you. Okay, Mike. His moment is my transceiver is the Kenwood Tango Sierra 19. Sorry, because in speak little English. Mais sinon, the transceiver is a Flex Radio 6400 mic. His moment is negative. Negative is moment. Oh no, SDR. His moment is analog system for Kenwood. May very, very, very good audio, and the bandwidth is maximum for my transceiver. Is very, very difficult. His moment is maximum in bandwidth is 4 kilohertz. Okay. His moment is 3 kilohertz. I repeat, his moment 3 kilohertz. Okay. His moment is 2.4. 2.4 in the bandwidth. Okay. In the maximum, his moment, my transceiver is 4 kilohertz. My setup is symmetric for preamp, is drummer, is exciter, is compressor for Optimode AM digital for Orband 9200 for the compressor for the maximum audio. Is moment for me antenna is Yagi 6 element Yagi. Okay, Mike?
Yes, sir. Well, congratulations on that. That is a, you did a configuration on there that I'm personally not familiar with, but you did a great job. Congratulations on that, sir. I I like the idea that you're incorporating a lot of different, characters here. I'm running a Hermes Light 2, and I have a Behringer audio interface. I'm running the Thetis program with ProSonus is my DAW, and I'm working out similar to what you're doing, but it's in a different route. And your knowledge to what you're doing, it would be just as well for you to go ahead and run Thetis. The Thetis program gives you unlimited access to any audio bandwidth you want to put out there. So, hey, keep doing what you're doing, John Claude. Hey, what a pleasure to meet you. If you would, look me up on YouTube. Put my call sign in on YouTube, and I'm doing a live video gate, and you'll get a chance to hear what you sound like. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to Mr. John Claude, 14 Whiskey Tango 34. Have a great night, sir. Thank you.
Okay, Mike. Many thanks, my friend, for the QSO 7351 for you as a family. And a good day. Bye-bye, Mark. Thank you very much.
QSL. Yeah, don't worry. Look me up on YouTube. You'll enjoy it. I'm running the Thetis program, and you'll see your audio. Have a great day. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
2 World Radio 0696. Roger.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Jim. Go ahead.
Just want to tell you, you're still popping Copenhagen 5 and 9er. Beautiful audio there, over.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. You dropped down. You're about a 5x5 right now, but you're still making the trip, Roger.
Yeah, but you're still 5 and 9. I'm only popping direction. I'm looking at your YouTube channel right now, over.
QSL, Jim. Yeah, well, that's why it's up there, sir. Everybody gets to enjoy what I'm doing, Roger.
Yeah, but it's still only 3 minutes old. If there's only 3 minutes of I'm still waiting for the update again. Over.
Okay, Jim, I guess you need to reallocate it. It is live. I'm looking at it on my cell phone, and it is live. So just look my call up again, and it should give you the live version, Roger.
Kentucky, do you copy Charlie 1? No, legally over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I'm at 57 minutes. 57 minutes and 49 seconds of being live. So that would be somewhere that you need to target on the live stream, Roger. That'll work. I'll have to figure that out. A lot of this stuff is definitely new to me, so I'm not very familiar with what you're wanting me to do to fix that, but I'll work on it. Jim, have a great day. Great evening. 14 Delta Kilo 013. We'll stay in touch, sir. I got a bunch more calling for me, so I better get to them. Jim, have a great evening, sir. 2 World Radio 0696. Standing by.
14 Alpha Tango 20165. Do you copy over?
Man, there's so many stations coming back. I didn't catch them all. 2 World Radio 0696. Standing by.
9 le nord-ouest Juliet Alpha 065. Do you copy, Mike?
Yes, sir. 065. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you, Mike. This is a 1 for Juliet Alpha 065. Operator name Joel. Roger, Mike.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. 14 Julia Alpha 065. Got a good copy on you. I'm back here in the state of Kentucky. Go ahead.
Thank Thank you,
Attention Kentucky, attention station in Kentucky. Do you copy? North Italy, 1 Papa Charlie 1 over.
Copy.
Wow, somebody in Italy covered you up, 14 Division, 1 Papa Charlie 1. Stand by, Papa Charlie 1. I'll get right back to you. 14 Julia Alpha 065. Try it again.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Wow. Your radio is very strong radio in my department.
Very strong. Signal 9, Radio Super 5, compliment for station. I'm jogging with one IMAX 2000, one monopole antenna. Ciao.
Romeo Delta. Echo Sierra.
QSL. Yeah, there's just so many calling out to me right there. 14 Julia Alpha 065. You're making the trip to Kentucky. My little town is called Dayton. Delta, Alpha, Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November. And my my working conditions is a Hermes Light 2 little SDR radio, and I'm putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air. Roger?
Roger, Mike. Very good. My condition is Econ 7000 and microphone Mike antenna vertical stereo 2700 at 7 meters of ground. Roger?
Yes, sir. QSL. Well, congratulations on your working conditions, sir. They're making a trip to Kentucky for sure. Let me bid you a good evening, Mr. Julia Alpha 065. It's very difficult to pull you out right now. There's so many calling. I can't decipher word for word of what you're saying. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Let me try the 1 Papa Charlie 1. I do hear you in there, sir. So go ahead and call back. Roger.
Roger, no problem. 7351. Happy New Year for you and your family. Thank you very much for QSO. Very good. Thank you, my goodbye.
Man, what a train wreck. We'll take it though. 1 Papa Charlie 1. 2 World Radio 0696. Trying to get back to you, sir. Garth, if you're still listening, buddy, I'll tell you what, this is tough.
me to the team, so hopefully it's doing a bit more of a better job. We're on a 4-element stereo this end, and personal sport, and the location is 12 miles inland from the North Sea, my friend, on the east coast of the UK. Our local town is called Boston.
I was in Romeo Humane, Juliet Echo Romeo, Mike Alpha, Indian Romeo, the PDH is now still the Honda Sport, November Alpha, Sierra,
All right, Garth. Thank you, buddy. I had people saying that it was way behind, so thanks.
About 11 meters on the tower already.
I don't know if you can tell, but 555 is got some interference coming in there, so I don't dare go up there. So I'm gonna let this QSO go by, and then I'll get back to it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make the trip, but the 121 division, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. International Radio 121, or a 121 division, International Radio. This is 2 World Radio 0696 QSL.
1-4 division call.
Wow, I'll let that 1-4 division come in. Good morning, good afternoon. 2 World Radio 0696.
Okay, my friend, my best 7351. 10696. I don't understand. Can you repeat, please?
Absolutely, sir. Yeah, this is 2 World Radio 0696. My first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, and we are located in Kentucky. Roger.
Roger, Mike. 2 World Radio 0696. Mike from Kentucky. My best 7351. All the best for you and your family, and Happy New Year, my friend. It's a pleasure to speak with you. You are 509 more 10 dB. Very strong signal, very nice radio. Back to you. Here is 14 Charlie Victor 048. Operator name Eric. Echo Romeo India Charlie. Eric, it's my name. Back to you.
Right on, Eric. Yes, sir. Good copy. Oh, boy. Beautiful signal coming from you. I got you in here at a 5x9. I am in the northern tip of the state of Kentucky. I live in a little town called Dayton. A Delta, Alpha, Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November. Dayton, Kentucky. Roger.
Roger, my friend Mike. Dayton. Okay, 100% QSL. I live at the center, 300 kilometers south of Paris. My city name, Vichy, like Victor, India, Charlie, Hotel, Yankee. Vichy is my city. Back to you, Mike.
QSL, Eric. Yes, sir. Vincity. Yeah, I can't pronounce it properly. Thank you for letting me know that, though, Eric. You got a great signal coming in here. If you want to hear yourself, I'm live on YouTube. I'm doing a video gate on YouTube. Just look up my call sign, and you'll see our QSO. You got a great signal coming in here. 14 Charlie Victor 048, Mr. Eric. Hey, my working condition, sir, is a Hermes Light 2 little SDR radio, and I'm putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air. Roger?
Roger, my friend. Congratulations for your traffic condition. It's very good, my friend. For me, actually, I am with ICOM 7600. ICOM 7600. My antenna is an horizontal antenna.
I did hear our conversation, so
the microphone
that's all right. You didn't record it.
Microphone with a little Ukrainian box for equalization with 10 bands, and the power of the transceiver between 80 and 100 whiskey. Okay, Mike, back to you.
QSL, well, congratulations on your working conditions. And that Ukraine, absolutely. That Ukraine EQ is very, very good. Oh, it sounds crystal clear. Congratulations on that ICOM and your Ukraine EQ. Your audio is beautiful. So, all righty, Eric, I appreciate the QSO. And like I said, if you want, look me up on YouTube. Just punch in my call sign, and your and I's conversation's on there. Have a great day, sir. Thank you for the opportunity to talk. I'll log you on the cluster, try to send you an EQSL card. This is 2 World Radio 0696 Mike in the beautiful state of Kentucky. Happy New Year, happy late Merry Christmas, and 73 and 51. We're standing by.
Okay, my friend Mike. Thank you so much for this very nice QSO. It's a pleasure to speak with you, my friend. Okay, for YouTube channel, I search with your call sign. For your channel YouTube. Okay, my friend. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Have a good day and good day for you, my friend. All the best and God bless you. Thank
Thank you so much, my friend. Bye. Bye-bye. 14 Charlie Victor 048. Bye-bye.
Yes, sir, Eric. Have a great evening, sir. What a pleasure. Nice to hear from you. 2 World Radio 0696 QRZ.
160.
Wow, how about that 160? Good evening, sir.
Yeah, sure. Hello. 2 World Radio 0696 here, 35 Alpha Tango 160. Handle here is Peter Papa. Echo Tango Echo Radio, Roger.
Right on, Peter. Man, dude, you're smacking it. I got you in here in the beautiful state of Kentucky at a 5x9. No problem whatsoever. Great quality audio, great signal. My first personal is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm located in the beautiful state of Kentucky. Roger.
Roger. Good job.
Oh, boy, Peter, I don't know what happened there. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing a good job here, Mike. Really good. And propagation seems to be open, and you're peaking 5 dB over 9. 5 dB over 9, Mike, Roger.
Yeah, Peter, you're definitely doing the same thing here too, sir. Check out my YouTube page, 2 World Radio 0696, and listen how good you sound. I'm at 1 hour and 16 minutes on the video gate, and buddy, I tell you, you're really doing it. Go ahead.
Roger, I will do that, and I hope I hear our crew is so here, Mike. I wish you a happy new year to you and the whole family. Thanks for the short hello, and all the best to you, Mike, Roger.
Thank you, sir, and I wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and keep doing what you're doing. What a pleasure. Peter, you sound great. Good contact. I'll log you on the cluster. I got you as 35 Alpha Tango 160. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Mike, back here in the Bluegrass, 73 and 51.
Roger, Mike. 2 World Radio 0696, Mike. 35 ET 160 73. Good afternoon. Bye-bye.
Absolutely. 2 World Radio 0696 QRZ.
487.
14 Bravo Lima 1027.
Let me try the 487. 1027, stand by. 487, go ahead.
73, Mike. Nice to copy you again. 14 Echo Kilo 487, Jerome. Booming 5x9, 10 dB, 10 dB over 9. You're the 14th center west of France. Happy New Year, my friend. Back to you, Mike.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. Congratulations. You're definitely making it 5x9 plus. So keep doing what you're doing. Nice to hear from you. 0696, waving.
73, just a short hello. Many stations calling for you. Thank you so much, Mike. Many DX, many contacts in 2026. Merci beaucoup. Bye-bye from France.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Go ahead with the other call. 2 World Radio 0696.
14 Bravo Lima 1027.
Yes, I got the 1027. Bravo Lima. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, sure. Whiskey Romeo 0696. The 14 Bravo Lima 1027. My name's operator Jeremy. Juliet Echo Romeo Echo Mexico Yankee on Eastern France. And the report on a 5-9 10 dB. 5-9 10 dB in the moment. QSL, Mike.
QSL, Jeremy. Yes, sir. I got you at a 5x9 as well. Good quality audio, great signal. Congratulations on that, sir. You're making a great trip to the beautiful state of Kentucky. I'm in a little town called Dayton. Delta, Alpha, Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November. Dayton, Kentucky. I'm about 3 miles southeast of Cincinnati, Ohio. Roger?
Okay.
Christian Dayton on QTH Kentucky. Okay. On the East of France, on the Bourgogne, East of France. On the Department 71. On East of Bourgogne. Okay, Mike. Happy New Year. Thanks for the contact. 73, my friend. Donc, 2 Whiskey Romeo 0696 14 Bravo Lima 1027. Merci beaucoup du contact. Bye bye, Mike.
Right on, sir. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate it, sir. I'll log you on the cluster. Have a great day. If you want to see our contact, you can look me up on YouTube. 2 Separation, World Separation, Radio Separation, 0696. We're live on YouTube. We'll wave the hand to 14 Bravo Lima 1027. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. 2 World Radio 0696. Standing by. Yeah, I definitely hear a station that they're calling, but I can't pull you out, sir. 2 World Radio 0696. Standing by. QRZ. Garth, what did you want me to look at? I don't know what you're talking about.
One, 29 India, Papa 201, 29 India, 201 Ireland, Papa, Tango 352, chama escuta. 27600 for 29 Division. This is 29 India, Papa 201, 29 India, Papa 201, QSY 27600. 27600.
Attention à la fréquence, le département signale le poignet de Futuroscope appel en QSY fréquence. 27430 pour le Futuroscope Poitiers à l'écoute. Aiki marcat. Aiki Fuyo Sakurishia.
Papa Alpha Tango 352 en Alpha Tower. Ja, officieel is het weer terug. We zijn aardig onderweg. Calling Ezekiel, hello, calling Ezekiel. This is 1 call Kilo 011.
CQ, 27 mil 555, 31 Papa Alpha Tango 352, isso vai para verificar uma chamada completada, Roger? Romeo Charlie 275, le appel qui est Y, fréquence 26 6
Yeah, Garth, I think I got that software, but it won't work on 11 meters, Roger.
Are you here? One for Papa Lima 3, plane station 1 for Papa Lima 33, standing by.
About the 2 Alpha Tango 110, 2 Alpha Tango 110, 9 Alpha Tango 722, call.
And drop them off, and everything got canceled that weekend. So, but I had already made the cinnamon rolls, and I had just put them in the pan to do their second rise, and found out everything was canceled. So I just popped them in the freezer. And we'll all just take them out when, we're ready to cook them, and that didn't work. They wouldn't rise the second time. I could do it with bread, but the cinnamon rolls didn't like it, so I tried to bake them anyway. They're
obsessed and infatuated with men. So they absolutely, without any question, have to be queer, because they're not obsessed or infatuated with any women, just men out here.
On this frequency, but you're getting through that. So, hey, 612, enjoy your day out there. We'll see you another day. 5.
Sounds kind of weird himself.
That is what it is, but I don't make the most of it, so up and down.
I swear he wants to have his baby or something.
I'm playing antenna about 15 feet off the ground. And, excuse me. And it's Yaesu 9918 on thing with that. Right, good.
Yeah, I love the Heil mics. They're excellent. No equalizers, nothing. Just whatever comes out of this old Yahoo radio and a stock mic. This is great. Sounds like he's talking out his ass.
Is that Dan the Man? Tell Dan the Man Josie says what's happening. Roger Dodger, 7-3s from old Josie. Yeah, what's happening, Dan? Oh, not much. Just hanging out, cooling out on a Friday morning there, Reggie. You too, Dan. 7-3s from old Joe. Happy New Year. Roger, Roger. $128 up in Manitoba. Good to hear you, buddy. All right, 73's Manitoba. World Radio 567 Old Joe.
Billy Goat, Pirate Radio 455 and 119. Absolutely, completely, and totally infatuated and obsessed over those guys. Obsessing over some men out here. I hear you. Well, that's all their comeback is. That's what they call everybody. You know, they call Billy Goat Dad, number 3, 455. They call everybody that because, you know, that's their only comeback. Got to be. There's no doubt about that. They absolutely have to be. Man, I am obsessed over some women in my day. I've been infatuated with a lot of women, a lot of beautiful women, obsessed, you know, but never with any men, never with any males, you know what I mean? I just don't know what that's like. I don't do that, don't go that way, so I can't figure out how they spend every waking hour of their day on the radio obsessing and infatuated with men. I just don't get that. Sniveling good out there now. You hear them out? Can you hear them out there squealing and sniveling? Now they're obsessing over me now. Oh yeah, they're obsessed over me. Pirate Radio 455, Billy Goat, and number 3. Roger. Yeah, now the next thing you know, they'll start talking about homosexual sex. You know, they'll start talking about sucking dicks, the fucking guys in the ass. They'll start that shit next. That always comes after they start up out here.
hear you out there, Whiskey Jack 129, Whiskey Jack 1954, Long Lake, Sonata. Well, I'll give you the good morning wave out here, brother, man. It's still morning out here, brother. Anyways, I did hear you out there in that mobile out there. Had to give you an answer back. How you doing, brother? I hear you there, Nat. I just heard Charlie out there just a few minutes ago on that, so said he'd be right back in that. But I guess he ain't feeling too well. All right, Whiskey Jack 2029, take care out there and have a good rest of the day out there. 73s. Whiskey Jack 1954, back on side. There's somebody out there call my number. Charlie, I can hardly hear you out there, brother. Charlie, what do you got your answers on?
another dollar, so why don't we all just stand up and holler, right? And I think there's a few states out there where minimum wage is increased. The minimum wage is increased in a few states out there, and it's a long time overdoing. I don't know why all the states didn't have that, but oh well. Who am I to sit there and judge the government? They must know what they're doing.
Yeah, the Orange Man is going to release all the Epstein files. 2 months ago, that's what Brian said. You can count on the Orange Man. He'll bring forth all those Epstein papers, and they still haven't got them. How's that going there, Brian? I guess he's the Orange Man, just cannot finish anything. Is that the story?
That may be taxed, but don't tax the spring growth while you still got all these savings. It just seems ironic. Not to mention that.
Stun, cocksucking, fucking Brian. What a stun fucking whore.
But oh well, like I said, who am I to judge the government?
Brother, that's way too cold.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're doing there, but you're cutting out sometimes.
It's the bar. The relay is just not clicking like it should, but
Alright, thank you, Hadley. Natural gas, sulfuric gas in our ozone. Don't you people get it? Are you that fucking stupid?
Do you believe everything I say? Do you?
I don't believe anything.
Do you really believe everything I say?
I don't believe anything anymore.
Go away. This is Roger. Yeah, them guys in Phoenix. I just don't know about them Phoenix guys. What, that guy goes 15 KCs and it messes everything up? What the heck's going on over there? Oh, he don't know how to turn his channel selector is what he's saying. It'll mess it all up. Is that what he's saying? There you go, K3. He's talking out of his attic, and you're talking out of his closet. You guys got something in common.
579. Got a lot of stations in there, sir. So I'm going to back out and be quiet. But you have yourself a fabulous 2026, and I look forward to shouting at you during the year. Romeo Golf 010 saying aloha to Romeo 579.
Hello, 010. Hello, 1010. LJ around the Great Smoky Mountains of Tennessee.
415 West Station, blowing smoke in central England.
UDX 1031 Southwest Utah. I hope you have yourself a fabulous 2026 over there, LJ.
Well, you made it back all right. Like you said, it's kind of hectic in the radio, but you cleared it out and made it all the way back for sure. I hope you on the Big Island there. I hope you and the family is well. I hope you stay that way. I hope 26 is better to you than 25. Have a good one, my friend. You're sounding good. And these hills of 10.
Always a pleasure to talk to the class acts around the hills of Tennessee. Always gentlemen talking from there. Anyway, you have yourself a super fine one, and I do appreciate you giving me a shout out of Tennessee, sir. It is I'm ready to go. How about it? Everybody else is ready to go. 2026. Aloha.
Wow. How about you, Jack in the Shack? Good morning to you out there in Hawaii. 2 World Radio 0696 call from the Bluegrass State.
2 World Radio 696. Sounding good out of the Bluegrass, sir.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate your shout back. Hey, you sound excellent. I got a 5x9 on you back here in Kentucky, sir. This will be 0696 Mike, and we're waving a hand, Roger.
All right, Mr. 0696. A lot of them in there, like you said. Have yourself a prosperous 2026, and welcome to 2026. Romeo Golf 010 saying aloha. See you later.
Yes, sir. We'll do it again. I guarantee it. You're always in there. What a great signal you got. We'll do it again. 2 World Radio 0696 Mike. We're standing by.
0696. Pleasure been on this end, and we'll do it again, I'm almost sure. Aloha, have yourself a prosperous 2026. Hello?
Now that's how it's done. I called out to Hawaii, Mr. Romeo Golf 101, and he come right back to me. We'll take it.
Portable 43. Boy, I tell you what, doesn't sound like a portable. Sounds like any base station I ever heard, sir. Sounding good out of Cali.
Retired, frequencies myself, just turned it on.
And retired and take on a couple projects around the place. Yeah, only got numbers away. Double Deuce Buckeyes, stand by.
Let me see if I can go to this pilot. Let me see if I can go to this pilot. 8013 fundamental.
The money.
New Year, sir. I do appreciate you giving me a shout out here on the Big Island. Take care out there around Portland. We'll try to catch you later. Romeo Golf 010. Actually, look forward to catching you in the new year. Jack in the Shack, Big Island on the side. great day too, sir. Aloha.
Be safe, I got.
Niner 56, Colorado Mobile, Blue Thunder Wave in hand.
Indiana.
UDX 1031, Southwest Utah.
To be in 2026. Yes, sir, Kentucky Radio. I have a good time.
How about at 257? How about at Stewart? You got here? 500, we're looking.
010, back in Kentucky.
UDX 1031, UDX 1031, Southwest Utah.
Devin, 500, we're going. Hello, Mike. Yeah, I heard Stewart out there the other day on this one. I was just wondering if he was back out here, but yeah, he's been having a little bit of a complication. No, Hart.
I did hear a station that struggled.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I can hear him in the background a little bit, but we'll get back on the side. Oh, I can go anytime. I'm just sitting here.
Somebody said one.
Tambo. Did you make it? At QSL, yeah. I just walked in from trying to do my job, and that's it for the day, I guess. Well, it's time to start the weekend. Yeah, you're getting, well, I am not sharing mine either, but yeah, you're getting a lot of views, that's for sure. Yeah, just tell them the call sign and then just make sure you say space everyone. You should be able to find me.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's giving me something to do, Dave. Hey, I talked to my buddy Garth. He's in direct contact with the dude that does Thetis, and I told him my problem, and he said it was my security. He said, don't bother trying it again, because in the next 2 weeks, they're going to put out the permanent number 11. And he said he'll call me and we'll walk through it.
Yeah, I figured it was a software issue. You know, that one that you use there. I don't know what the deal is with that, but I'm trying to change my settings here a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, but for some reason it's definitely blocking it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna dump it. There's a use for it. I mean, I get it. You don't want to get your banking account, screwed with or whatever. But for what it's worth, Dave, it's causing me too much hang-ups. Obviously, this is coming from an anonymous source, and that's why it blocked it. So I'm going to work that out where I don't have them problems no more.
Yeah, see, I don't run anything but the one that Windows gives me. It's Windows Defense or whatever. That's the only thing I run. I do not run any software, external stuff that you can purchase for spyware. I just don't. I just use what Windows offers and let it go with that.
Yeah, I'm going to work it out. One way or another, I've seen too many hang-ups, man. It's not worth it to me. And as long as I don't use my bank account on the computer, what does it matter? Yeah, I might get hacked and it shut my computer down, but buy a new computer. For what it's worth, I paid $159 for that shit, and I don't even really use it. I don't even let it scan it. I ain't got time for that. So I just move on.
Yeah, no, like I said, I leave mine on. I've never had a problem. Nothing I've seen, so it's still working, and this gaming computer's been online before even this Hermes came along,
Yeah, and I'm gonna update my computer system here. I'm gonna buy one like you got, a robust one. And for what it's worth, I won't have none of that security up front. I won't even attempt to put it on there.
I hear you. Yep. Nope. I never do. What is it? Norton. There's a few of them. I did it back in the day, early days, but since then, I just run Windows Defense. I usually run it on medium. You can put it on high, and then it still asks for permission. But yeah, that's all I ever used.
All right, I'll get to it, man. I don't know what computer I'm going to buy. You said once before your boy built yours. I don't know if I'm going to do that. What I would like to ask you, if you could give me that. I know your boy built yours, but if you could give me some criterias to look for on a purchased gaming computer, or something that I would have to buy the parts for to put it in one, Roger?
Yeah, you can buy, we just saw one the other day on Marketplace. Some guy out here is selling them, and my son was like, I can't even build them for that price. I don't know how he's doing it. But you don't need much. You just need a lot of RAM. That's what you need. I'm running like a high video card in this. It's not even that high anymore, but the video card I'm running right now is a 2080 Super. But now they have all the way up to a 50, 70, 50, 80s. So they're way above mine, but I'll never use running Thetis, what that card can do. It's made for gaming and a lot of activity, and it doesn't allow it to lag. So anything above like a 1080 video card, 1080, 2080 Ti's, whatever, something like that. But a lot of for Thetis and stuff, to run our software and stuff, you need RAM, a lot of RAM. I would say try to get into up there, I don't know what I have in mind. I think I have 4 16 megabit sticks. I believe that's what I got in mind.
All right. Yeah, I mean, from a basic standpoint, obviously I ain't going to buy nothing from Walmart. Gigaparts sells them. I don't know what to ask when I would call, or, Best Buy, Staples. I don't know what to ask when it comes to the outliners. What's best for what we're using it for? But obviously, I know I need to have multiple monitor hookups, I need to have USB ports, all that, so that it's plug and play with the equipment that I got right now,
Hello. Yeah, I just pulled up the software on mine. I'm running 32 gigs of RAM, but there's 4 sticks in there to make 32. And then I'm running an i7 processor, which is, they even have bigger than i7 now. So like I said, I've had this computer for a long time. Other than that, that's about it. Storage really doesn't matter. Maybe a gig. You're not going to be putting stuff on it, but radio stuff, you know what I mean? So a gig, even 500 gigs, plenty. But I don't even think they sell them down that far anymore. But yeah, other than that, you can run an i5, an i7 with something with RAM. Like my graphic cards ain't even doing anything. I can actually run, right out of the damn the motherboard, the display out of the motherboard, and it would display just fine for this.
Yeah, like right now, Dave, I'm only showing 32% computer usage, and I got YouTube running, I've got OBS, I've got Thetis running, all the audio gear running. I mean, this little computer's kicking ass right now, but I need to upgrade. I don't want to get caught, like I did yesterday with a program shit the bed on me. I want to be prepared, knock it out, get it out of the way, and have everything, kosher. Because eventually I'm going to upgrade to a bigger TV, biggers, multiple TVs here. And the computer is what we're based off of right now. You got to have good computer. If your computer's not working right, we're not talking on the radio. So I want to nip that shit in the butt right off the bat, Roger.
Is it a new computer?
Definitely. And like I said, I'm gonna get it off of this.
Hold on, Joe. I'll get to you.
Because I do other stuff with this computer. I like to have a standalone just for the radio so I can do other stuff on this computer. But it's a matter of time. I'll get around to it. I wasn't planning all these problems with the house and a car and all that crap. So it's been almost a $10,000 month last month. So it's time to rebuild a little bit.
I'm with you. Yeah, I get that. Dave, I'm going to step out and talk to Joe real quick. Yeah, my computer's new, Joe. But it's big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. And it's doing all I need it to do. I just want to clean it up. And I want to go ahead and buy this, decent gaming computer to run this software and all the, the gadgetries that comes with it. So, Joe, good morning to you out there.
Okay, good morning. I was just curious what type of computer you had to have to run all that stuff. So, anyway, good afternoon from Joe in Utah.
Yeah, Joe. You know what, man? Dave hit the nail on the head, to be honest with you. It's RAM and storage, and this little bitty computer that I'm telling you, you could fit it in the palm of your hand. It's called a Beeline. And the only reason I decided to go that way is a guy on YouTube showed a video of running a Beeline computer. And boy, I got one for a good price. I only paid $329. And it's got 1 terabyte of storage and 32 gigabytes of RAM. And it's doing its job. I'm happy with it. I want to get ahead of the curve.
So it's not like a tower? It doesn't have like a normal computer tower and whatnot?
Absolutely not. No, it's just a little box. You could fit it in the palm of your hand. Look it up. It's called a Beeline. Spelled with a B, L-I-N-E. Beeline. Simple. It's just, it's got USB ports. It's got 5, and it's got the power port and a internet connection, Ethernet connection. And I'm running 3 TVs and a mouse off of it, and it's doing its job. I just don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught with a bad experience,
Oh, yeah, QSL. Okay, well,
That's crazy, man. That's a computer that fits in the palm of your hand. I'll have to check that out. Beeline.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it's called. Joe, I got a QSK calling. I'm going to let it go.
I'm just wondering what your guys' QTH was. 260 in this world.
All right, brother. 73 is old Josie.
260. I'm in Kentucky. My buddy I'm talking to, Joe, is in Utah. And my other buddy out there in Vegas, Dave, is in Vegas. Roger?
Hey, Roger, yeah. Well, you're sounding good up here in New Brunswick, Canada, in the northeast corner, man. Sounded like a local. That's why I had to get in there and do a QSK and see where you guys were at. All right, man, we won't keep you any further. We'll let you get back to your queue, so you take care. Kevin, Kilo Echo.
Oh, what do you guys do?
260 in this worldwide mobile around New Brunswick, Canada. Back live.
All right, Kevin, be good up there in New Brunswick, sir. Thanks for the shout out. This will be World Radio 0696 Mike in the Bluegrass. Roger.
Hey, Roger, Mike. Well, hopefully you had a good New Year's, man. Happy New Year to you and everybody on our frequency. 260 in this worldwide mobile around Canada. Back live.
QSL. Yeah, I heard somebody else step in there. I'll let you go. Go ahead. I guess that left up. Hey, you left the building, Roger.
Yeah, we'll go to 44.
264, San Francisco Bay.
Good morning there, 264 San Francisco Bay. 0696 Mike waving.
Hey, 0696 Mike, sounding really good here. You got Brian on the south side of the San Francisco Bay.
Yeah, Brian, we spoke yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I got a good copy on you today. I got a noise level that comes in every once in a while, but you're jumping over top of it, Roger.
Roger that. Well, that's good. That's what we want. We want to be able to be heard.
There you go. From San Francisco Bay, right on. Well, Brian, have a good day, sir. I'll wave down to you from the Bluegrass.
All right, 73s, Happy New Year. All the best. 264.
I don't know, Dave. Just like I said, try to point me in the direction of one. I don't think I want to buy one off Marketplace, especially in Vegas. But give me a direction to go to, and I'll look at it, Roger.
Yeah, I'll look up something on like Best Buy or something and see what they have. I'll send you what I think would work great for you. That way you don't have a lot of overkill or something on it, stuff you're never going to need. I'll just send you a link, and then you'll see what it is, and then you just go from there, what you want to do.
Right on, yeah. We'll try that. I think that's in my best interest. That way I don't do what I did when I started out here and go waste a bunch of money, Roger.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I've shot a few pennies with this thing, too, but I've got cords and stuff laying around that I'll probably never use.
Oh, I got them, too, Dave. I got a whole damn bag full of them. You know, I talked to you about running a DI box on the Yaesu, and I got all those wires in the DI box and never even hooked it up, never even tried it.
Yeah. And you know, you direct inject it into the back of the radio. You can hear what Joe sounds like, you know, feeding it in the back. You get a true 4K going into the back side using the DI box. I have all the stuff too. The only thing I don't have is I don't think I have the cord to go from the box, out of the what the hell is it? This external card here, the 304, to go over the DI box. I think it might just be a standard XLR to XLR female or something. I don't know. I just haven't got around to it, but I kind of like to put the Yaesu off the desk and away, like I said.
Yeah. I mean, mine's just sitting there too, Dave. But it would be fun to try that experiment, to see if it can be done. I talked to a guy in France this morning that was doing that with he was using a Ukraine box going through a 7600 direct feed, and it sounded great. 4K out of a 7300, so it can be done.
Oh yeah, well that Steve guy, that's what he was running online. Was it 7300, and he was forcing it out. So yeah, it definitely can be done. Hold on a second, Mike. That station that was hollering, go ahead. I got the FT2000D, and I don't use it anymore. Just no reason to leave it sit out or whatever. I kind of like to get a display case and put all my radios I use in a display case over here, but I don't know. It's just a matter of time of getting around to it. But yeah, it's not used. It's just kind of sitting here. I do have the dust covers and stuff on it. It looks pretty sitting here, but it's kind of useless just to keep it out. Yep. Sounds good. Yeah, no problem. I hear you over here, no problem. I'm running on a bunch of DAW software to feed into this radio. Yep, exactly. So that's what we're running there. And then bought some stuff, and then Mike bought some stuff, and then we kind of shared the stuff back and forth. Oh yeah. But they make all that software where you control the computer anywhere in the world. You can sit there and broadcast on your cell phone, go right back to your house. I hear you, sir. All right, man. We'll wave a hand. We didn't catch where you were at there, but 500 Las Vegas on this end. Oh, roger that. 557? Well, hey, man, we'll wave it again. Roger that. All right, sir. Take care. 557, 500. I heard you in there, old man.
Yeah, you need to get over here and put this amp in line.
I'm pretty sure Mike's hearing you.
Yeah, I got you in there, 502. Good morning.
Hello, Michael.
I'll give you an amplifier for that antenna. I'll just run the coax to your house.
That's going to cost you $10,000.
Yeah, but you got the antenna over there that you don't need any amplifier.
Rob made a 5-element out of that other one.
Oh, do you take it home?
Yeah.
Is he going to use it on this band, or is he using it somewhere else?
I think he put it on a tower. He's using it on 11 meters, I guess.
Oh, well, he ain't been out here.
He sent me a picture of it. Boy, I sure like this keyer.
Yeah, is that working out pretty good?
It's different than the last keyer I bought from them.
Where'd you go, Mike?
Oh, I'm here, Dave. I'm just letting you and your dad catch up there.
I could talk to him whenever. He's actually really low in the back of the antenna.
Oh, he sounds good over here, though, man. Oh, crystal clear.
Yeah, I've got some weird fluttering sound on my received right here. I don't know what it is, but it's right here between 430 and I think 440.
Yeah, Dave, I'm not picking that up. I don't know. I guess it's atmospheric conditions.
Yeah. If I went streaming live, you'd hear it. But yeah, it's just kind of just constant. And you can see it on the scope. It's just right here. It's an arch.
Yeah, you reckon it might be on 330 or 430 bleed over coming over?
No. When the skip's not even in there, it's coming in. It's something running. It's kind of like at your house. You got something that you can hear wind up and the static comes up. It's something in the neighborhood that's doing it. But it just started doing it, so it's just a matter of time until when it shuts down.
It could be, maybe.
Yeah, I heard somebody come in there telling you something, Dave. I'll let him tell you. Who was that saying that? I don't know. Hey, a ghost. I heard somebody responding to your noise.
I don't know. I didn't hear him. It is what it is, right?
Oh, yeah, man. Mine hits about every 10 minutes. It's frustrating, but life goes on. You're coming in over top of it, so don't bother me now.
Yeah, where I see it peaking out is like 440, somewhere around there is where it's peaking, and then it makes an arch off over this way and over towards 450. So, yeah, I don't know. It's something.
Yeah, I had that this morning, Dave. You're getting what I saw. Absolutely. It sits and goes in a bubble, in a wave, and it just sits there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and it's rolling back and forth between the two, just lightly. It looks like a wave, like an ocean just floating just back and forth.
Absolutely. Yeah, I seen it. Matter of fact, I just saw it on my screen up there about 500, and it bubbled, and it was a wave going through there.
Yeah, it's weird.
Dave, I'll get right back. Wife just walked in. Hold on.
Roger.
Audio.
CQDX, Double Deuce Buckeye Weather.
Where'd you go, old man?
I'm sitting here watching YouTube.
Oh.
Nothing else to do.
CQDX.
Ain't nothing on YouTube to watch. Turn the antenna towards you.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
What'd you say?
I say you're in the mud. What are you running the antenna on? It's either on the flat side or something.
How's that? I'm on the vertical.
Well, there, you came up then.
Well, yeah, here in town, yeah.
I don't even know if that has anything to do with it. I don't know which way that switch is on. It could be the flat side that way.
Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
I have to depend on other people.
Well, I didn't hook that up, so that'd be Rob.
And with this antenna, I don't know that you can read that.
Yeah, because you can tell which wire goes to what element. So one goes down to the bottom, which would be vertical, and one goes out to the right side, which is the flat side.
Yeah, and everything is up on top of the tower now.
Yeah, it is. But you would have to bring the antenna down to see which one goes which way anyway, so.
Nice and quiet on that frequency. Top of the day from Arizona.
Man, I need to turn the heater on or something in here. Holy crap, it's cold.
I got every heater on in this house.
What, all the electric ones?
I got one on my legs down here, but I got the one in the living room on, and plus the heater up on the roof, everything.
Oh, you got the other one going? The central air?
Yeah, it's working.
Oh, man. I don't have that on. Good. Well, if I'm in Las Vegas, I'd be local. Roger that. We'll wave a hand over there. Over in Kansas City, 500. Alrighty, sir. Have a good one. Happy New Year. I'm surprised he's here. Yeah, I'm pointing backwards.
And I'm in the mud.
He's in the mud, Dave. No. 502, you're 10 over back here.
We don't hear him at all here.
Can you hear me, Mike?
Yeah, I got you in there. Go ahead, Dave.
Too many knuckleheads up there.
Old man was 10 over.
Oh, he was banging, dude. Go ahead, 502. Talk to me.
Yeah, hello, come in.
Yeah, you're right where you need to be. Barefooted on the porch and the whole 9 yards, and you're still doing a great job.
I pull the video up for him, Mike, all the time and show him, and he just, I don't know.
Yeah, just then when he talked, Dave, I'm telling you, he's 10 over, no problem.
Yeah, I'm pointing towards him too, Mike, so I'm talking to the out of the back.
Yeah, you're just coming over my noise level right now. You're just barely ticking the 9 over, Roger.
Yeah, see, I'm pointing backwards, so yeah, he's putting out over me, pointed that way.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're backwards to me. With him pointing towards me, you know, it's forward gain there, Roger.
Yeah, we don't hear him at all, man. Total silence. So it's strictly up to Mother Nature.
Well, that's vertical too, Mike.
Are you kidding me? That's something. Well, good. At least you know your vertical's working really good.
Try the other way and see if it comes up on it.
And that's flat.
You know what? You may have dropped a little bit on the flat side, but you still were over the noise level.
I think that's, to me, I believe that one he's on now with the vertical.
What state's he in?
Because I get him stronger the other way.
Really? So you're saying if he's on the vertical or flat side, you hear him better?
Yes.
No, I don't hear him at all.
He thinks he's on vertical, he's actually on flat. Because my antenna receives more flat than it does vertical.
What state is he in?
Configuration.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's the way it is with me and my dad. We talk to each other on the flat side better than we do the vertical, Roger.
Oh, yeah, especially if you're both flat. I'm swinging the antenna now, so
Bring it back up. I hear you. Sound great.
Came back at 10 over, huh?
Absolutely. You'll see it right on the video. When you see 10, when you say 10 over, it peaked right at 10. Yeah, I don't know. My boy's birthday was yesterday, and we're thinking about going to a steak joint. I don't know. It's hard to turn down going to a steak joint, but I ain't been feeling myself the last couple days, so I don't know. Maybe I won't go.
Yeah, well, don't do Texas Roadhouse. You got mobbed on that last deal.
Yeah. We're thinking about going to that Cattleman's. What a joint that is. They got a good chef there. He makes good meat. So I think we're going to go there, I guess.
Yeah, if you make it.
He doesn't make the meat, dude. He just cooks the
the old
meat.
Kenwood.
We actually used to have a Cattleman's out here.
Wow. How about you there, Joe? You're on the old Kenwood, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it on frequency here. I'm trying to adjust it, but I need to get it warmed up to temperature, Mike.
Yeah, them oldie but goodies sometimes need to get a little baby rub there. I have mobile like that. Yeah, you got to leave the damn thing turned on about 24 hours a day or it's off channel all the time.
Yeah, roger that. How's it sounding right now, Mike?
Oh, Joe, you're banging, dude. Sound great. I got the video up. Check it out.
I don't know what the heck I did with my cell phone. Oh, there it is. I'll check it out. Let's see. What's the bandwidth pushing, Mike?
You're right at 4K and blowing out at the bottom there, Roger.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, I can hear it. Yeah, not bad.
Oh, it's crystal clear. Are you coming through the back or are you straight mic?
No, it's going through the rear audio port. Let's see here. I'm just trying to tune it up. Does it sound like it's on frequency, though?
Yeah, you're right where you need to be. Crystal clear, Roger.
Okie dokie. Let me put the hi-fi mod on. Hold on.
I can actually hear Joe.
Okay, that should be the fidelity there, Mike. I don't know. Hello.
You know what, Joe? Dave spoke as you were keying up, and Dave's saying that he can hear you. So there may be a chance to contact him today. But I didn't get to see the difference in your audio. Go ahead and try it again.
Yeah, I can hear him. I can hear him as well. So
Prescott, Arizona. How's everybody?
Hey, Dave, go ahead and talk to him. I'll stand by.
Well, that fluttering's got his audio. I can hear his audio, and every once in a while he peaks up enough that I can get a couple words, but that's about it. But I don't know if you can hear me, Joe. Hello from Las Vegas.
A lot of you gentlemen are going to have to contend with.
Hey, he said he could hear you, Dave. He said he can barely get you.
Yeah, it's just a bottom-end deal right now.
I'm receiving you at 6K,
You got
Mike.
any refugees?
You're kidding me, Joe. Yeah, I'm only transmitting at 5. But, hey, thanks for the 6K, Roger.
Yeah, I got it opened up on the Kenwood. The 870's got it opened up to 6K.
Not on this frequency.
Right on. Well, you sound great. Your transmit's definitely dead nuts at 4K. And like I said, you're blowing out a little bit, but crystal clear.
Does that change the blowing out part right there, Mike? Hello?
Yeah. It lightened it up just a little bit.
Let's see here. That's all I can do on the lowering the drive anyway.
Yeah, you know what, Joe, you may have got a little artifact to come in there with you. I don't know what that may be. I can't pick it up on my ear. But your blowout definitely went away.
Nobody's got any keys.
And the blowout's back and the artifacts are gone?
Yes, sir. Yep, you called it.
Roger that.
27425 refugees.
That
Anybody
is
come
the
down here looking
870
for
from
some,
1996. Can you believe that, Mike?
Yeah, Joe. Hey, man, what a wonderful year. You said 1970, wait a minute. 1996? That's my boy's birthday.
Yeah, this is when this was built, June of 96, the Kenwood 870, way ahead of its time, Roger.
You bet. Yeah, my son's birthday is June 9th of 1996. My hire date at work is June 4th of 1996. How about that?
I'll be darned. Yep, it's a good year, old 96.
Robert?
Yeah, 30 years. That's pretty cool. My son be turning 31 here next year, Roger. Or 30, I'm sorry, I misspoke. 30.
Rig, and it's still working. It's not the best, but it's still putting out there, right?
Yeah, you bet. It's doing a great job. Keep it nice, you know what I mean? Don't overdrive it. It'll last you a lifetime, Roger.
Thank you for your consideration.
Roger that. Roger.
Hey, top of the day to you, sir. How you doing this Friday afternoon? Yeah, conditions are kind of in there, then they're out of there.
Yeah, that station out there calling, this is 0696. Go ahead.
They're doing the frequency. We're bouncing between this one and the other one, depending on which one's got less noise on it.
Yeah, I heard a Milwaukee station in there. It's calling CQ. Go ahead, Milwaukee station.
Oh, here we go.
You heard that, didn't you?
Somebody's saying 455 is on the band. I don't know. I'm stretching my legs right now. I'm trying 7. Is it showing 7?
Oh, you bet, Dave. You are stretching your legs, sir. Yeah, for sure. Definitely doing 7, Roger.
Okay, yeah. They say 455's on this one. Do you hear him?
Yeah, I do, Dave. I absolutely do. But he ain't bothering you.
Okay, I was just wondering. I figured, well, if he wasn't here, I'd bleed on him.
There you go. Joe, I got to get my phone real quick. Let me look. You said get the picture. Yeah, I got a text message. Absolutely. I'm pulling it up now as we speak. And let me see my image. Yeah, Joe. I said, why? What are you doing? Dissecting that thing?
We're shutting that frequency.
I told you I had to get the damn thing on frequency.
FYI.
Wow, good for you.
Video. 6K bandwidth there, right?
I hear you, sir. Yeah, it's doing a great job too, bud. I like that picture, though. Hey, good for you. You're a technician, ain't you?
Oh, man, I get after it. No doubt about it.
We've told you, gentlemen, thousands and thousands of times.
I just sent you a video of your audio.
And to talk about the regulators on this frequency is just mundane in the first place. They're not welcome anywhere but 27.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll get to that, Joe. I'll have to put the other earphone in my ear, Roger.
5.
Yeah, did you see that video I sent you?
Yeah, I see it, Joe. It got here. I got to put my other earphones on, Roger.
Oh, yeah, QSL.
They regulate the image.
Dave, I need to set me up one of them 7K too, Roger.
Who's been removed from the frequency?
Yeah, you just got to go into. I put it back. Make sure when you do it, you go into the equalizer on Thetis and set the last one up to show 7. Because if it doesn't show it in the EQ on the CFC and the EQ, it will not let it. Remember, it was holding it out on me. But I went in and changed it to 7100 on the EQ in Thetis, and on CFC I changed it to 7100, so I can go out to 7. I can actually, if I wanted to, I could actually push it out to 10.
Pirate Radio. Have a nice day.
Yeah, Dave, I'll get to that. I don't know. I mean, it's part and parcel of the process, I guess. I'll get it.
See, you're at the regulator and setting the rules out there.
Yeah, I saw you went to 6, so I'll push to 6. But you were showing perfectly on 6. That's for damn sure.
Straight.
Yeah, and I didn't do my what do you call it there? Single call, and now it's up to 1.60, whatever. I'll get to that too. But yeah, I'm on 6K now, Roger.
Guys are barking up the wrong tree.
I still have the pure signal
455 Pirate Radio Press.
57
Just
or
calling
whatever.
it how it truly is.
Hey, Mike, who's
Have a
that
nice
guy
day.
with the foul mouth there?
You know what, Joe? I don't hear the overall foul mouth, but there's a lot of them in there. Hard telling, Joe.
Holy guacamole, he'd drive a man to drink, that guy.
Yeah, they do that every once in a while. Good thing I don't drink, Roger.
I'm out there talking about his 128 from Canada. And if you guys cannot hear 128 from Canada, you know,
going on here?
Unfortunate you
It's a train wreck, Billy Goat. What are you up to?
Good day.
I don't know if I was listening to recordings from 42 or what, man. Geez, it shocked me. I'm eating breakfast, man, and Happy New Year, Mike.
Yes, sir. Happy New Year, Billy Goat. What a pleasure to hear you, man. Hey, thanks for checking in, Roger.
All right, well, there you go. Thank you for the return there. I was down on 420. One of the needle benders was down there. I mean, we're talking gentle giants all over here today. Loving it.
Absolutely, man. You know, hey, good people seem to flock together, and if you can make that good contact, keep it up there, Billy. Nice talking to you, sir.
See, Jammer.
All right, buddy. I'm back to breakfast here. I'm moseying around, too, and getting ready to go outside and put some arrows downrange and carrying on, man. You have a fine one there. Bye-bye.
Yes, sir. Have a great day. We'll wave the hand. We're standing by.
Remember, if Billy Goat is truly the jammer that he is, why would anybody talk to people
Must
like
be
that?
crystal clear on 425. All the clowns are here.
To me.
You hit it. Yep, that's right.
The difference is I don't lock the frequency down for an hour.
I don't know, Dave. What a signal you got coming in here, bud. You're killing it.
I see. Always looking for people's opinions.
I'm still getting out of here, son.
Questions.
With no problem whatsoever.
Yeah, so I should be bleeding on them pretty good. If they want to keep playing games, I'll push it out
Sure what your problem is. We're just out here having a good old time.
What's up, Dad? I hear you in there. Go ahead.
5 CQ and day after day.
I don't know, Dad. I heard you holler out. What's up?
Stay on the frequency.
It's working out fantastically.
That's all I'm going to say because you guys are doing
all you gentlemen are looking forward to 2020.
I am enjoying myself with my radio equipment, talking to nice people. That's what this thing's all about, ain't it?
Yes, sir.
I appreciate that. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Sounding good, man.
Yeah, you too, man. You got me 5 over 9 back here in Kentucky, Roger.
I got you 5-7 and I got Tarzan.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, sounds like
I hear you on the Tarzan. Yeah, they're all around us. Yeah, Joe, go ahead.
I found out what it was. Billy Goat came up here, and those guys don't like him, and they keep following him around and harassing him. It's crazy.
Well, if that's the case, it is what it is. We're enjoying ourselves, Roger.
I just don't know why people don't have more common sense, man, or better things to do than harass folks. But anyway, Mike, sounding good in Utah. Tell your dad hello.
I'll do that, Joe. Thank you, sir. I'll wave the hand to you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I heard heard you out there. Freedom Radio 123. Good morning.
I heard you, Joe. Joe, I heard you.
Just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon to you. So, hey, have a wonderful day. Sounds like you're having fun DXing. So, hey, good for you. We're on the side listening.
All righty, Freedom Radio 123. What a deal. Hey, good to hear from you, sir. Thank you. We'll wave the hand.
8161, you're loud out in Arizona this afternoon.
0696-350.
Yeah, Jesse, what's up?
Anyway, Joe, Happy New Year, Joe.
Good afternoon to you, Mike. How you doing?
Jesse, I'm doing great, sir. Pleasure to hear you up there in Montana. You doing all right?
Oh, yeah. When are you going back to work?
119.
Oh, man, I got to go back to work Sunday, Roger.
Roger on that. Okay, well, I was looking forward to it.
I hear you. Yeah, I'll make my way back to the work 20 here before too long, Roger.
I'll take care of the channel for you. You got one in the truck?
I don't have this, but I do have one. I run a Yaesu 891, and I go to Grand Rapids and Pittsburgh. I run Grand Rapids on Sunday. I come back on Tuesday, and then Tuesday night I go to Pittsburgh, and I come back Thursday morning, Roger.
Right. Bobby, but are you on these frequencies in the truck?
Absolutely, yes, sir. I run 425 and talk to my buddies out there in Vegas all the time, Roger.
All right, well, I'll look for you on 425, 435 right here in this neck of the woods.
There you go, man. We'll figure it out. Thanks for hollering out there, Jesse. You sound great.
Appreciate it. You have a good afternoon over there. Happy January the 2nd. We made it through 2 days of this one so far. Who knows what'll happen for the rest of them, but we made it this far. Be careful when you start out on your journey on Sunday, Mike, and I'll look forward to talking to you over around
455 Arizona, station identification.
That'll work, man. I'll holler at you, Jesse. Be good. 350. We'll wave the hand.
Right, CWR 0696, Charlie Mike 350, and clear the channel.
Come on now. You're better than that, aren't you, sir?
That old boy's got it locked down on 425. Got it ruined for dummy.
Yeah, he does, don't he? That's funny.
Yeah, he's got it locked down. I think he said he was in Missouri. I don't know. The old man knows where he's at. But, I don't know. He sits out there and just leaves it keyed down and rambles and plays recordings of himself or whatever. He's the one that went after Billy Goat.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's 5150, ain't it?
That's it. 5150.
You're just barely making it there, CQ. 455.
I don't know, Dave. I'm gonna text you here in a second. Just heads up, I'm letting you know something.
Nah, no problem. I got the phone in hand doing work, so I'll get it.
I haven't heard any Hoffmans out here whatsoever. 450.
Yeah, this one's rough too.
Yeah, I got some my normal static level coming in there, but let's just see how this turns out, Roger.
Yeah, that fluttering's the worst here on this one.
All right, let's pick another one. Which one you want to go to?
That's a good question. I'm looking at the scope, and it's pretty wide right now. Let me check it out and see what I can see. I show like 470, 475, somewhere in there.
All right, yeah, my dad's buddies hang out on 475, so they may be in there, but we'll try it. 475. We're gone. Yeah, I got you in there, Dave. It may take me some tuning, but I got you in there, Roger. Yeah, you dropped on me, Dave. Why don't we go to 470? Go to 470, Roger. Yeah, I got rid of the Chatterikans on my end. What's up?
Yeah, they're gone. I don't hear them over here on this one. They were just on the upper side of 475 making a mess.
Yeah, that's where they normally hang out. I see their signal there a lot of times. My dad and them talk on 475 a lot, and they got to put up with that bleed over, Roger.
Yeah. Well, you know, they used to not be there. They used to stay above 50, 505, you know, and get up there in that mess. But, you know, there's a lot of them, so they're starting to squeeze down.
Yeah, and I think they're actually, we're calling them Chatterican, or I am. I think what they really are is Puerto Ricans or Costa Ricans. I see their signal constantly, and I track them with my antenna. And they're in my southern hemisphere, but not Mexico, Roger?
Yeah, no, they just some kind of Spanish descent, that's for sure.
There you go. Yeah, I've talked to them before. Matter of fact, they spoke English. One day I went up there and I'm like, damn, dude, you're giving me 30 over. And the guy was like, good. And I laughed about it, but they got good equipment, Dave. I mean, to tell you, they're probably the ones that put out the YouTube videos with the brick or, you know, the Hermes deal, and they sound great.
Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of them that, you know, they don't even go by the voodoo stuff, but if you're looking for that audio, yeah, there's some Mexican stations out there that just sound a quality.
Yeah, I'm glad we got away, man. Dave, Joe said something a minute ago, but it's Billy Goat, but I don't think it is, man. It's people tired of the other guy, and it's causing havoc on 425.
Yeah, that 5150, I don't know what he runs, but he's got a good station, man. That thing stays in there all day long, 20, 30 over.
Yeah, and they're saying he's from the Midwest somewhere. I'm not real sure. I don't actually hear 5150. I hear another guy that's coming from the South, I think Arizona. And yesterday he was playing the Call to Prayer. And what's crazy, he was doing it on 385 and 425 at the same time. And I synchronized it. I went from those, you know how quick we can go between channels, and it was the same guy playing two different channels.
How the hell did he do that? I mean, he has to have two radios broadcasting on two different antennas somehow.
Yeah, something like that, Dave. I thought maybe it could have been a Flex or this here, the Thetis, and he's got the two frequencies, and he just keys them both down.
Yeah, but you can only TX on one. You can't TX on both at the same time. You can listen to both at the same time, but you can only pick TX on one or the other.
You got me. I don't know then. But it was the Call to Prayer for the Muslims, and he never had any dialogue or nothing, and it was coming from out west. And I heard some guys later on in the day that were from Arizona, and they swore up and down that's where it was coming from.
Yeah, that's nuts. I don't know. I'm telling you, we're getting covered in dummies out here. We're just going to have to spend that time to take the test.
Oh yeah, Dave. It ain't rocket science, dude. And as much stuff as we do with this, it ain't gonna hurt us. Now, I will let you know though, and in the respect of saying me and you go to 80 meters, it would be your evening time would have to be my late time. You know what I mean? To make those contacts, I would say 40 meters during the day would be capable, but it's not as generous as it is here on 11 meters with me and you right now. So we'd have to work out those logistics, Roger.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, in the evening, I watch, KB2 or one of those guys. They're usually, I think they're running 20 in the evenings.
No, they're on 3999, 80 meters. They do that just about regularly. KB2 and KB68, KP68. They connect on 399, 80 meters.
Okay, I didn't look at the frequency. He just dropped a video 30 minutes ago, KB2 did. It says 4K audio.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking for Joe's text that he sent me, and I saw that. What that is his Chronicles. He said before he dropped out of YouTube and went to TikTok, he was going to chronicle his audio, and I'd say that's probably how he's putting his Chronicles together on how he put his rack gear together.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, he's pretty good at, giving out information on that stuff. So, yeah, it's nice to have a guy like that.
No, Dave, man, he's my go-to, dude. I ain't kidding you. I try to, listen to him and get some pointers. He's pretty good. KB68 is too. They're pretty good guys.
Yeah, I've noticed KP68. He's been doing a lot of AM stuff with those guys. That one guy that he was messing with there for a minute was direct injecting a Cobra through the back. Man, that sucker sounded good.
Oh yeah, that was so good. KB68 or KB2 commented on it. So that's some cool audio. Yeah. Direct injecting a Cobra. But I think he's evolved that, and now he's doing it with the cakewalk. So he's doing the direct inject, but he's using cakewalk instead of rack gear.
Yeah, it's crazy. And to know the radio's capable of that, you just got to know how to set it up, get it in there, feed it in. That's just nuts.
Yeah, them guys are good, man. We're just scratching the surface here, Dave. To be honest with you, there's so much more that's out there, like what's his face up there by BBI. I'm talking about the old rapper. The thing, he uses 2 radios, and he feeds this and that. It's like, damn, man. I mean, you boys are smart.
Yeah, old Prime Minister.
Yeah, that's him, Prime Minister. Now, I just saw the BBI video deal with T-Bird. Now, I've dealt with T-Bird before on AM years ago. He used to talk on 28 all the time. Well, he was the one that turned me on to SDR console. And I was going to run my Yaesu with that SDR console and have it, transmit. And I just never got to it, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, can you hear the room ambience in the background on this? I don't know if the signal's strong enough, but I can hear it in my headset. Hello. It's kind of got the room ambience sound. I don't know if you're hearing that or not, but that's the only thing I'm running.
Yeah, you sound great, Dave. You got ambience and treble and bass. Yeah, you're right where you need to be.
Okay, yeah, no, I was, like I said, I went in and adjusted the ambience, and right now I think I have it at, let me look, I think it's only at 2. Oh, it's at 2.5. It's all I'm feeding in for ambience right now.
Wow, that's got a lot of presence. That's for sure. It doesn't sound boisterous. You know what I mean? It's not huge. You're not in a hall. You're in a room, and it shows definitely some character there, Roger.
Okay, yeah, because I went in and changed it last night. I was, I'm going to try to add it, because I was running the reverb, and I just, trying to get it with that, and then I found this one, room reverb, where you could set up the ambience. I never was able to figure out the one that, what's the name was using, that silver one? I can't think of that old man. Steve is his name. And I could never figure out how to get that one to work, man. It was all over the place. I was like, the hell with this thing.
Yeah, and it's the reverse for me. I tried to use ProSonus's reverb or, ambience, and I just couldn't get it. I kind of flipped around, and I ended up grabbing this one when I downloaded some of that stuff from UAD, and it's Dave, it's got a lot of shit. There's a lot I can do with this. And I just set it where I thought it sounded decent. And what's cool is I can put it on the bass, the mid, or the treble, or the highs. And I just ain't figured that out yet. I mean, there's a place for it to be put. And I haven't worked that part of it out.
I got you. Yeah, the one I'm using was the one that came with the software, just the actual PreSonus thing that you gave. It's one of the ones that's in there. Sounds like somebody's coming through the door. I gotta go check this out.
Dad, are you listening to the live feed? Dad, did you make it down here?
Alrighty, we're back.
Alrighty, what was it, mailman?
No, not a couple of women. There were Christians or whatever, but they were just going around trying to do their normal thing,
Alrighty. Well, the dogs didn't like it, did they?
No, they definitely don't like that damn door
Yeah, I heard that doorbell. It sounded like the Jetsons there, Roger.
Yeah, that's what it is on my phone.
That's funny. Yeah, I got a Ring here at the house too, and I could set them up to make different chimes. I ain't tried the Jetsons. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. No, I got that off of the web. It's oh the hell, what is it? Is Edge? I think that's a website that has it. You just download whatever ringtone you want, and you can tie it to, I tied it to the Ring, so yeah, the dogs hear my phone. I don't think they necessarily hear the doorbell as fast as my Ring goes off, and they hear that, they just lose their mind.
They did. They lost their shit, man. They were ready to tackle you, or whoever was coming in the door. Good for them, though. That's how you want it.
Oh yeah. They definitely let me know that something's going down. You grab a gun.
Man, I had a guy in Belgium. Let's see, my time at 2:00, and it's right now 2:30. A guy in Belgium said he could still hear me in Antwerp, Belgium. You believe that, Dave?
Oh, what did he do? Right, you on your feed?
Yeah, and he was telling me he has no propagation there, but he can still hear my signal.
That's crazy.
I don't know what that's all about. I'll take it, Dove. Good conditions for me, Roger.
Yeah, you're reaching out, touching places that they can't reach back.
And that's a crazy thing. I'm not in a special place, Dave, but I talked to Jack in the Shack out there in Hawaii. 5 minutes after I talked to a guy in Italy. It's just weird.
Yeah, I talked to Jack yesterday, I think it was. He was in there pretty good on me.
Yeah, Jack in the Shack. That reminds me of Ted in the Shed. When all that shit was going on up there in Canada with them truckers, a guy set up a video feed live 24/7 while they were there, and his name was Ted, and he built a shed on that truck he was in, and he called it Ted in the Shed. It was great.
That's funny. Everybody called me Designated Dave because I didn't drink, so I was the designated driver.
There you go. Well, hey, that's a good thing, Dave. You probably saved many lives doing that, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I don't doubt that. I lost many of friends from the shit they did.
Oh, Dave, you know it, brother. I could tell you 30 people that I graduated from high school are dead from drug overdoses. It's sickening.
Oh, it's crazy. Who jumped in there? Hey, 1, 2, 3. It's 500 over here in Las Vegas. We're just hanging out talking to Mike up there in Kentucky, Roger. Hey, back at you. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year, sir. 500. He says he can hear you, Mike.
Yeah, I got him in there, Dave. It's light. Good afternoon there. 101, I think it was. I hear you. Go ahead. Dave, I got my noise level that just came in there. Translate that.
He just said he can hear you up down there on the beach. Was just wanting to wave a hand to us out there. So his number was 123.
Oh, 123. Good call number. Yes, sir. Well, thank you, man. I'm in Kentucky. My first personal is Mike India Kilo Echo. copy you. I do. I didn't pull it all out. I let my buddy Dave get back to you. He probably got a better signal on you. I appreciate it. Happy New Year, and we'll let it get back to Dave. We're standing by.
He's just rubbing it in, man. He's saying Happy New Year's, but he's got his toes in the sand. You know how I feel about that. Yeah. I don't have sand. I have rocks. Oh man, that would be awesome. I bet there's I got a friend that lives over there in Florida. I actually have a couple. One of them moved from here over there, Mike. But I have a guy that I went to high school with. He lives over there too. But Mike's in Cocoa Beach, and he keeps bugging me. You need to come over here and visit me, but I haven't done it yet. Take care and pleasure on this end. Happy New Year, sir. 500 Dave out here around Las Vegas. We're on the side. Alrighty, Mike, back to you.
Well, that ain't bad, Dave. My noise level came up, or I would have definitely been able to hear him. He had some quality audio. I could hear his bass. But my noise level came up right as he started talking, so I couldn't have held a conversation with him.
Yeah, it's, mine's still fluttering over here, but I'm pointed that way, so to get to you, I got to go that way.
Where was he, in Florida?
Yeah, down in Florida.
He was coming in my back door. I'm facing at 315, so my back end, back of the antenna is southwest, so it'll work. Yeah, and he thought you were coming into the back side of his a little bit, too. There you go. Hey, back to back. That's tough to do, man. Especially if you got a good rejection on there, Roger.
That's a fact.
Man, I was up coughing all night long, Dave. Oh, my gosh. At 3:30, I decided to take NyQuil. I laid down at 9 o'clock. I was watching that football game, which I believe's rigged, the Ole Miss and Georgia. And I laid there coughing my brains out, spitting up phlegm. It was disgusting. And at 3:30, I took a half a shot of NyQuil and finally went to bed. I ain't doing that shit tomorrow, right? Or tonight.
It sounds like you got that same crap I had. I actually took NyQuil for, I think it was like 5 days, man. I started feeling better, but I was still taking it. I didn't care. At night, I was drinking that shit down and passing out.
Well, I'll be doing it tonight and tomorrow night. I got to get this suit. I got to get it gone. I feel better. I'm not sick. I just got a little bit of phlegm and, whatever. It's part and parcel. And, but I got to get my ass back. I don't like feeling like this. This is garbage.
Yeah, I'm still doing it. I still have it coming up. And then, like I said, it's been, 3 weeks? It was the week before Christmas when I got it. So, yeah, it's been about 3 weeks, and it's
still just got a hold of me a little bit on the mornings.
Yeah, my wife brought me Tylenol. I don't know. I can't even read. I ain't got my lights on in here, but it's some Tylenol cold medicine, okay? And I forgot to take it. And when she got here, I told you my wife just walked in. She goes, "You didn't take that?" I'm like, forgot. And the problem is it's worth 12 hours. And if I take it at 2 o'clock, like she asked, hell, I'm up till midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? That medicine does that to me. And I just told her, I'll get it tomorrow.
Yeah, see, I don't like taking medicine anyways. I don't know. I've always felt sicker taking it, but this last one, it was so strong, man. I was just like, I got to do something. I literally called out of work for 2 days, and I don't do that often, but shoo, I was like, man, this has got to go. So it used to be the wife would force feed that shit down me, and I was like, no, but shit, she wasn't here, and I was in bad shape. I was like, I got to do it.
Yeah, that's something I don't do either, Dave. I don't take medicine. It reminds me of not drinking. I don't smoke. Yeah, I do dip. What a dumbass. But I don't take medicine. And, in some ways, we're getting older, Dave. You know what I mean? And our bodies are not coping the same way. For instance, all my grandkids had a snotty nose when they were up here for the holidays. And I'm sure I got whatever they got. And my body's just not coping with it the same way. So I don't want to walk around in a bubble and rubbing sanitizer on my hands constantly. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have to try to figure out what the next stage of my life is so that I'm not sick all the time,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just starting up my stream right now to see what, if the audio is still processing, or I don't know. But anyways, I just went live to see. I'll record this up and see what it sounds like. You're going to hear if you go on to it, you're going to hear that noise I'm hearing, man. I don't know what that fluttering is, but it's annoying. Right now it's showing it's down, moving around about 440. I can see it floating back and forth.
Yeah, Mike, I'm back in here.
Hello, George.
Well, hello. How you doing?
Oh, hanging around like a loose tooth.
Dave, you don't have no audio on your feed.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I'm going to shut it down and check it.
I just hope this thing's working. I had so much trouble trying to receive. I guess I doubled up with Mike. Okay, I'll be standing by, Dave.
Dad, I hear you, bud. Me and Dave was checking something out. What's up?
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just sitting down here eating some soup and listening to everybody. And wish.
Dave, it's working now. I got it.
Yeah, I just had to go in and switch it. I'll restart it up right now, but I had the audio coming in on my headset, and it's got to pick it up through the computer.
Yeah, I couldn't hear your ambience, like you're asking me to check for.
Yeah, it's starting a new stream right now, so we'll see if it's working now. I show the audio of me going out. We'll see if it's getting received now.
All right, Dave, I'm going to listen to it in one ear. So I got my ProSonus going in one ear and then the YouTube going in the other. So if I might sound a little weird to you, imagine why, Roger.
Yeah, when you start stuttering and feeding back into yourself, it makes it hard to talk. But, yeah. All right, then let me know if the audio sounds okay going on the live feed.
Yeah, Dave, I can tell there's some ambience to it. The crazy thing is, it's more real you. There is a little slight bit of it in there. Now, what I did is I went to the OBS, and the very first one, my number one, which doesn't have a number to it, I slid that bar forward. I'm actually doing minus 2.8 dB on it. So you heard a little feedback there. It was coming through my other headphones. But I slid that slider over, and it brought my live feed up. So that may be something you want to look at.
Yeah, I've got them both showing. They're both hitting about the same level, but it's not going into the red. It's just before it in the yellow.
Yeah, that's where mine's at on the OBS. It's ticking the red, but the black line is only going to about minus 20, Roger.
Yeah, I didn't look at this one now. Yeah, the yellow on my transmit is right before. Here, I can move it up a little bit here. That's right before the red, but the black, I'll pull it over. You can actually see it on the screen. It's going to double up. But yeah, it's showing it's going to about negative 25, and then when I receive, when I let go, it's going to be probably about the same. I'll unkey and you can see it on the live feed.
Yeah, I was just listening to it at the end there. You definitely got your ambience in there. It sounds pretty good.
All right, yeah. Like I said, I don't have it real strong. Oh, wow, I got to close that out. Get that bad boy out of the way. Let me see if I can pull up the other thing. Now, I'll pull this over in here. You can see this. My room ambience right here is showing it's at only 2.5%. So that's all I'm running it at. But it seems to be working okay there. Go back to this. But that's what the feed's showing there. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll just leave it the way it is for right now.
Looks pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good too. I'll bring my screen. You're not looking at my feed, are you?
I can pull it up on my phone. Hold on a minute. I gotta pull it live here. Okay, we're up on yours now. I got it going.
Well, it broke my ass.
I'll be damn, I can't bring my screen over. I guess when I start talking, I can. Here comes my OBS into the screen. And you see the first mic audio mixer. I brought that up to try to add some ambience in there. You tell me if you hear ambience on my live feed. I hope it's characteristic there, Rodney.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, I mean, we're working it together, I guess. I mean, it's give me some room presence, I guess. It's not as loud as it is in my headset when I listen to myself through Potato, but I got a little bit of action going there, Rod.
Yeah, it's more on the air. I hear it more across the air than I do on YouTube. That's for sure.
Well, you know, Dave, I don't know. Is that a bad thing?
No. But I'm just saying, I can hear more ambience just on your live, just feeding across the airwave right now. More heavier than you're hearing it on YouTube. That's for sure. And you're probably hearing mine more on YouTube than you are on my live feed.
Yeah, I'm listening to the playback. You may have more on your radio than you do on the YouTube, Dave. But I can hear your bass really well on YouTube.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, yeah, because I am grabbing the feed right out of the software, though. So hopefully it's coming that way. I wanted to make sure it was kind of broadcasting in what you're hearing. So.
I don't know, like my dad mentioned in the background there a second ago. That's above my pay grade. I don't know. This is all fun, though. This is what radioing's all about nowadays.
Yeah, it's just playing with it now. I've got it all up and working, so might as well play with it and see what else I can do with it.
Did you hear that when you said do with it? That's when your ambience really showed up.
Yeah, I'm not listening to it live. I could go back to it later. I'm just watching the feed. I'm just not listening to it. When you asked me to listen to you, I did go in and pull my headset off and hold my phone to my ear, so I can. That's when I knew you had it in there.
Gotcha. But I will say, Dave, and characteristically, it's pretty damn close. You're pulling the feed just like it's supposed to be. I can hear your bass over the air through the my headset, listening to you on the radio. Your ambience is there, mostly on the top end, because your bass is so good, Roger.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that great or if it's overpowering. You get some people that are saying whatever. The only thing I know is I don't want it to, when you narrow up, if somebody's listening to me at 2.9, it doesn't drop the bottom end out. So I'm trying to keep it to where if somebody's listening on a standard, Yaesu or a 7300 or something like that, it still has good audio,
Well, this is where you need to go to my live feed. I just went from 5K up to 2.9, and you'll be able to tell. Might be a good idea for you to do that for me, too. Take the differences so I can get an idea of what I sound both ways.
Yeah, I was only listening at 3. I just dropped it to 2.9 now. So when the next time, you'll probably be hearing it live here right now. But I just went to 2.9 so you can hear 2.9.
Hold on a second, Dave. My wife just walked in. We'll do it again. Hold on.
Roger.
I still don't hear no difference between either one of you. They're both top shelf, sounding real good.
Well, you go spend some money. Well, we'll talk your son into spending more money, and then he'll bring all that over to your house.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, we'll spend his money.
Absolutely. So what have you all been up to out that way?
Oh, man, just trying to see how we're going to make it through this new year. Hopefully, things work out.
Oh, it's going to be just fine. No strain. Everything is going to work.
So far, so good, I'll tell you that.
That's right. We opened our eyes this morning, and everything is hunky-dory.
That's it. Yep. I can still see the flowers, and I'm not looking at the roots.
That's right. I'm sure glad the frequency got quieter than it was earlier.
Oh, man. The other band, I guess 5150 took out 425, so 455 ended up on 435, and he was making a mess out of it there.
Yeah, amen. Absolutely. You know, I believe in this. Everybody that's got a radio has the right to use it, but the old saying is, use it, don't abuse it. Yeah, Roger?
Exactly right.
Yeah, and all the guys that was coming back to you and Mike, you know, that, well, I can't remember all the names, but, yeah, everybody on that chased you guys down and did all that definitely sounds like a great bunch of people there, Roger.
Oh, that's a fact, yeah. There's some good ones out here, that's for sure. You just got to weed the weenies out.
Absolutely, and use a big hoe there, Roger.
Exactly.
Yeah, I had to text him this morning. I don't know what was going on. I got this thing set up, you know, I got the radio turned down, and, well, right now I don't. I got it up to the headset on, but everything that was spoken on the frequencies this morning had a double echo. I didn't care where he went, whatever. Could not figure out what it was, and then when I came back down this afternoon, it was like it's supposed to be. Everything working there, Roger?
Yeah, I know. It happens sometimes, man. Sometimes it just got to work itself out. I've had, man, some days I walk in here, nothing's working. Walk away, don't do anything, come back the next time, turn it on, and it doesn't show shit.
Hey, Roger. Hey, back in the day, I had to run a vehicle through an inspection before I could get a city sticker on it. And anyway, it failed the first time, and I didn't do a dang thing to it. Took it back like a week later in the past. Like, you gotta be kidding.
Ain't it weird how that works out?
Oh, absolutely. And then they gave up on the city stickers.
Right.
Oh, and I know one reason why. Some guy supposedly had a brake problem. Well, they jerked his brake drums and stuff off, and he did have a problem because they screwed his brakes up.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah, they had no right to jerk the wheels and stuff off of his car. Yeah, if you think you got a problem, have a serviceman do it there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Make sure they're ASC certified, too.
Absolutely, like me.
Are you certified?
Oh, yeah, in my own mind.
I'm certified everything.
Absolutely.
I'm a master of none, though.
Oh, buddy, I'm telling you, I know a lot of everything, but don't know very much of anything. Now, we're trying to get my brother to sit down and finally open his eyes up and join the radio club. Use that as an example. And anyway, I don't know if he's going to do it or not, but I keep pushing it in his ear there, Roger.
Roger that.
Now, you saw Mike's cursor chase around the screen. I don't know what he's up to. What's on? I watch the screen, and I never, ever see my signal come across the screen. If it is, it's a bad day late and $1 short.
Across, who's, Mike's screen?
Yeah, on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, you're coming across on my YouTube channel right now.
I don't see it on his. I'm pointing right there. He is. I see him.
Yeah, on
YouTube, you just type in 500 Dave live, and you should be able to find the live feed. Yeah, Roger.
I don't know what he's talking about, Dave. I see his signal on my screen. I don't know. That's tough.
It shows your static level popped up there.
Yeah, my static level just popped up. It'll be there for about 10 minutes. If he could figure out, or if I could figure out where it's coming from, I'd stop it. Roger.
Yeah, but what's nice, if you notice when your static drops out, your line, your noise floor is perfectly straight across. If you look at mine, I'm getting a noise. I don't know what it is, but you can see the wave. My noise floor is not flat.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. That's tough, Dave. That's something going on, like a what do you call that? Shit, the things people put on roofs. That's probably what that is, Dave. Solar panel.
Yeah, see, I just turned the noise blinker off and watch it move back and forth. You'll see it on the screen. It's just it's doing it on the waterfall, but you can see an orange line just waving back and forth.
Man, that's tough. That's worse than mine. That sounds like a jackhammer banging into the ground, too.
Yeah. But if I turn the noise blinker on, I just kicked it in. But it'll take some of it out. Man, my signal is bleeding out. Look at that, man. What is going on? Yeah, something was going on there. For some reason, my shit was bleeding out, but we fixed it.
We fixed it, yeah. Yeah, you fixed it, Dave. I saw when you two-toned, too, it was blowing out.
Yeah, for some reason it was. I was blowing out big time. I don't know what was going on there, but I just hit the noise blinker, try to take some of that shit out, too.
Yeah, when you did that two-tone, did you do that with your amplifier on?
No, I hit it with it on.
Wow. Did that two-tone put you up to 1,000 whiskeys or what?
I didn't even look. Let me see, because I'm not doing that right now. I'm only showing about 6. Here, let me hit the two-tone. I know two-tone doesn't do it as bad. Yeah, the two-tone only shows about 400 watts. Now, if I hit tune, yeah, tune showing about 900 watts.
Oh, shit. I two-toned mine the other day. It put me to 1,600.
Really?
Yeah, and it jumped off frequency and went to 18 megahertz.
Oh, you know why? I know why it did that. With the new software, with the 11, when you do the two-tone, it has a pulse now. You can go in and change. It's got a pulse. It doesn't hold a tone anymore. It pulses it so you can tune with the amp on.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I'll be on 11 in a week or two. Hopefully. I guess. I'm just so glad I'm back on the air with the old one. You talk about sweating bullets yesterday, bud. Then you get off. I'm like, what the fuck? I got hung out to dry.
Oh, we got you running before I hung up.
In your eyes, you did. Yeah. You were preoccupied. Yeah. I did get up and running, but there was some shit not lined up. All my stuff on my screen disappeared. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, it went to shit.
Yeah, but you, before I got off the phone, you downloaded 0.7 again, and it came back up, I thought.
I didn't download it. I just went back to my history and just clicked it and then opened it up. But my I don't know, maybe you're right. But I'm telling you, I was in a panic state. Then you dropped out.
Yeah, no, I made sure you had the .7 that opened back up, and I was like, well, at least you're on. And then all of a sudden she came in and started climbing on my lap, and I was like, I guess I gotta go.
Oh, yeah. I knew you had to go. I wasn't hanging out for that kind of business here. I said, I'm done. I'll see you.
Well, the noise just went away on mine end.
Yeah, I'm watching your feed, Dave. I don't know, man. That's a little weird. That don't make sense.
Yeah, it's in there a little bit at around 450. I can see it on the screen here. It's hovering back at 450, but when it gets loud, it'll bring it over into here.
Hey, I'm going to listen to myself on your feed, and I can tell that you've got it at, what is that, 2.9? I want to listen to see what my audio sounds like. Let me hear that real quick. And I am transmitting at 5K. So I can tell. Yeah, the 2.9, it's a little different, but hey, got to do what I got to do, Roger.
Yeah, I opened it up to 5K. I was actually listening at 3. I'll switch it to 2.9 right now. So the next time you key up, you'll hear it at 2.9.
All right, we'll do that. And I'll do that for you, too, because I am listening to my transmit at 5K or receive at 5. So when you come back to me, I'm going to be at 2.9. That way we can tell. I do have NR. So I just turned the NR2 off, and I'll let you hear it, Roger.
Roger, yeah, that was you at 2.9, so I'm going to switch mine back to 5 for the receive, so that when you come back, it will be back at the 5 again. But, yeah, you should have been able to hear the difference between the two. All right, we're going to unkey and let you get back in.
All right, yeah, we'll just, try to keep a rhythm here on timing. But, yeah, I think my 2.9, I get people to talk to me that way, Roger.
Yeah, 2.9, I use that usually when I'm listening to not a strong station. It takes the bottom end out.
It drops it down to 100 instead of being down in the 50 hertz. It gets rid of a lot of the background on the bottom end.
Yeah. What I was saying, though, is for me, even if somebody's at 2.9, my audio's got enough fidelity to it to where they can still hear it, Roger.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was worried about on mine, because if you pinch too much of the bottom end out in the, say, the 100 hertz, 200, because I pull a lot out in 200. 200 to me sounds nasally, so I pull that out. But, yeah, I just didn't want to pull too much out in a certain area, so when somebody's listening at 2.9, it just the high end. It would be like 500 all the way out. That just sounds like crap. I sound like 455.
No, God help you. You don't want to sound like that. Oh, no, you sound good both ways, Dave.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do it with Kiwi, but Kiwi is not the same as at least a live feed that's on the same frequency as I'm on.
Yeah, no doubt. And, with me being able to, flood them back and forth, 2.9, 5, 4, that really does help for your listening pleasures, Roger.
Yeah, and like my 990, the 990 won't even go to 2.9. It'll only listen to 2.7. So Here, I'll flip this thing to 2.7. Let's see what you sound like. If I was on the old Yaesu, the 990, this is what I would hear if you were coming back on my 990.
Okay, I just put the headphones back in. 2.7. Ugh, that might be rough. I think my Yaesu 891 Ola goes out to 2.7 too. So I'll hear it and let's see, Roger.
Yeah, it don't sound bad to me. It still sounds like a HF rig, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think my reverb stayed in there too. So I don't know. I mean, the reverb's working the way it's supposed to. Got a little flavor to it, Roger.
Yeah, it does. It's probably running mostly on your mids to your highs for the ambience and stuff. So, I don't think it sounds bad at all. Probably what it would sound like on a Cobra.
Yeah, from a truck stop reverb kit put in there. I just put mine to 2.7 too, Dave, so you can hear what it sounds like.
I even dropped you to 2.4 that time, and it still sounded as good as 2.7 to me.
Well, that's cool, man. This is good to know. And, there's some guys, when I talk across the pond, they hear my 5K fidelity, obviously. But there is some guys that may only be able to do 2.9, 2.7, whatever. I just dropped it to 2.4 for you and, see what you think.
All right, we'll listen up and see what it sounds like. I just rolled C back up. But anyways, as soon as I went from 2.5 to 5K, man, you're still, your S's were kicking.
I was like, holy crap.
Ain't that crazy, Dave? That's fun stuff, man. At least we're working out, as far as I'm concerned, the majority of the people that we would run into on the airwaves should be able to hear some kind of good quality audio, you know?
Exactly. I'm trying to make sure that whatever I'm broadcasting works across everybody's receive. Hopefully, it ain't going to be like listening at 5 or 7 or whatever, but at least it'll still have a quality sound.
Yeah, and this is what we've been striving for, you know? Hey, we're not trying to appease everybody, obviously, but we're trying to make good quality audio.
Yeah, I'm not going to... Well, I get guys out there that's like, too much space. And I'm like... And then the old man says, hey, he says you got too much space. I said, well, I don't care what he's got. Maybe he's got too much receive on the bass side. There's EQs in here that I can EQ people that don't have bass sound pretty good. But then when somebody comes in bassy, it's going to be too much because I EQ'd it up.
Exactly. And I was able to do some EQing on OBS through Potato, and I put in, a 5K or 6.1 because I got a beautiful stereo kit around my radio room. I got 4 speakers, I got a boom, and dude, I could just lay back on 40 meters, and those guys that are talking on that ESSB audio, oh, dude, it sounds like I want to sound, and it's fun to do. So I put that at 6.1 quality on Potato, and dude, it sounds great. And I got it set up too, Dave, where I can broadcast my YouTube over here. You want to play games, boys? We'll put out some really good music. You know what I'm saying? I don't ever do it, but I could if I wanted to. But I do it so I can hear myself sounding good, you know?
That's it. That's all I do, man. I just do it to try to get some kind of quality coming out. But, you got to get a 7 going or something, man. You got to set it up. I don't even have a 7K receive, but I can go and click on the the variable 1 or 2, and just open it up out there. But yeah, it's definitely different. Listening to 7 in my headset and knowing that I'm only going out 5 across the air, it's totally different.
All right, give me a second. I gotta do something with the wife. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll be right back, and I'll try to set up a 7K. Roger?
All right, I'm going to run across the hall here anyway, so I'll be back just listening.
All right, I'm standing by.
Me too.
I don't know, Dave. I just set it up. We'll see how it turns out. We're transmitting, Roger.
Yeah, it's only showing 6. It's not going out to 7. Did you check your EQ in Thetis?
let's see it. And I just did the 7K and the EQ, Roger.
Oh yeah, it's showing 7, but something's hot. Ooh, I'm sure you'll hear it in the audio. It could be my noise blanker. Let me turn that off and we'll try it again.
Well, I'm going to have to figure that out. I see it coming up. One of them, I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, something's, I don't know. It sounds like RF on the high end. I don't know if you'll hear it in my, on my YouTube, but yeah, it's definitely, I have nothing on either. I don't show any noise blinkers or anything going on.
I don't know, Dave. I don't hear it on your feed. I don't hear it. I don't know.
Yeah, I can hear it in my headset. I don't know if it's on my feed. I'm not listening to the feed, but in my headset I can hear it. But it's definitely going to 7. That's a full way out there.
Well, I just got into the CFC and changed that back to 6. What did it do?
Yeah, it's still, well, that's still showing 7, but it's definitely scratching the high end for some reason. Like the S's are too hot, is what it is. It sounds like it's, you know how it cracks when you get too much S's? So it's probably something you got pushed up on your EQ, but it's not transmitting through the air.
Audio.
Drop it back to 6 and see what happens.
All right, there's your 6 one. What do you think? Any better?
Yeah, I don't hear it on 6. I did not hear it. That.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Dave. When I look at, what do you call it, the EQ, I'm only going out to 6 on EQ. So what I need to probably do is drop some of those down. My S's are too much, Roger.
Yeah, it could be. You might have been trying to push it up for your 6K audio or maybe your 5K, and then when you're dragging it out to 7, it's probably running really hot. What I need to have is you can have all the same software I'm running, and I can send you this file, and then you would have this, this setup that I'm running.
Yeah, that'd be nice. We just got to get all the same stuff together. I'm on my 7K again, and I dropped on the EQ the 5 and the 7. I don't know. I'm looking at it on the screen, and it just doesn't look pretty.
Yeah, but it's not scratching now. So on my feed, you'll hear it. Your syllabus is definitely in there now with the 7.
Wow, what about that? That was a simple fix. Hey, Dave, what's the black line on your screen? Are you cutting that part of the audio out?
The black line on my screen.
it's gone now. I see it. It disappeared. It's not there, Roger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I know what you're talking about. Hold on, I'll show you what it is. If I drop this back to 6, you'll see it when I unkey. That's where I'm transmitting. That's my transmit line. So if I go to 7, it'll move it out to the white line where you're at. Let me drop it back to 4. Okay, there's 4. So when I unkey, it's really going to be right in the middle of it now, probably.
Yeah, I was just listening to it. Yeah. Hey, if you look at my feed, look where my sibilants and stuff's going with my bass. Not too bad, Roger.
It looks good on my screen, too. You're flat. I mean, everything's peeking out perfectly across, it looks like.
What about that, Dave? What a simple fix. Hey, let's do a 10K. What do you think that'd turn out like?
I would have to go in and change it on my EQ settings, but I can drag it out, and then I just have to change it in Adidas. But we can do it.
You know what, though, Dave? We'd be missing, like, my 5 is next to my 7. We'd be missing a lot of audio, Roger.
That's true. Yeah, I just have to go on my variable here and type it in. I can open this up to 10. That's showing my receive at 10 right now. Let's see how far it's. It should be a long ways past my transmit right now.
I don't even have a 10K receive up. I don't know. I'd have to find that. Put it at the 3.8K, Roger?
Yeah, I just went into the variable and set it. I'm going to back it back down. That's funny. Is somebody else out there hollering? Go ahead. Well, there was somebody in there. I don't know what happened.
I heard him come back there, but I couldn't hear him no more after that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll be honest with you, Dave. This setup like this is probably easier on my amplifier, if you can believe that.
Oh, I don't doubt that a bit. There, let's see if that's working. Yeah, that's 10KY right there. Can you see it?
Oh my gosh, Dave! How do I slide my slider over?
Okay, go down to your variable down below where I'm holding my thing. You could type the low at -10,000 and your highs at -50. You should be able to manually change your variables down here.
My variable's gone. I pulled that off the screen. I got to find that. Hold on.
Yeah, looks like it's doing its thing. Pretty flat. I don't know. if you go under your the ones that you got preset, that 6K or whatever, if you right click on that, you should be able to hit configure and change the configuration underneath, and just close it. It'll say 6K, but it'll actually open it up to 10. You could probably do it under the variable too. Just right click on the variable one.
All right, Dave, go ahead. I got it at 10K.
Okay, we'll give you a little audio and see if it's showing it out there. Yeah, it's showing its thing, but I just set up my variable to 10K on my end too, so the receive. But yeah, I had to go in and change the EQ out to pull out that far and all that stuff, but it seems to be working.
Yeah, it's working. It sounds awesome, dude. Oh my gosh, 10K. Now, when you went into your EQ, tell me what I need to do. Where do I go with the 5 and the 7?
On what for this part here? Hold on, let me grab it. You're talking about this one right here? I dragged this out. Now, if I put my mouse over it, it's probably going to be delayed for you to see it, but it's open to 10.841 is what I dragged it out to. So it's showing that this EQ, the Pro EQ, is drug out. It's allowing it. So if I hit Spectrum, you can see my audio is now out past 10. Once you get this drug out to 10, you just got to go in and change your audio down here on your. Right now, I'm showing mine's at 7K was what I'm on, but I went down here to the high and changed it to 10050, and that just opened it up there. Once I click on the 6 and the 7 to come back to it, it should drop it back to the 7.
Wow, that's deep. What I was asking, though, is on my EQ. So I'm bringing my EQ over here. Where should I put the 5 and the 7? Do I just put the 7 to 10 and make the 5 7? I don't know. You tell me.
Let me drag it over. I have mine set to 10. So it's the last one, says 5. I changed the last one to 10K. That allowed me to feed out to 10. That's as far as it's going to go, though. I can change this to 15, and then I can actually open it up to 15. But yeah, whatever the last number is as far as it's going to let it go out. It only has to be done on the EQ. CFC doesn't matter. So there you go. Try that.
Okay, I about screwed up, Dave. I need to know what the number on the high needs to be. What do I put that number to?
On the high, mine's at negative 50 on the high. Or which one are you talking about, for the transmit or the receive?
No, when you're looking at the transmit EQ, where we got it at 7 right now, I'm looking at the EQ. So what is the number? Is it 1 and 4 zeros or 5? What is it?
I'm at 5 zeros. Well, actually, I'm at 10050 on my transmit, and my receive is at 10000. My receive is actually negative because we're on the lower side, so you have to do negative 10,000. If we were on the upper side, it'd be 10,000. But for the transmit, you don't have to put a minus at all.
So when I'm looking at my transmit filter on the, I'll bring it over here. So this right here, the high, what do I put that at? And then when I look at the EQ, I don't know why that happened. When I look at the EQ right here, this 7 needs to be what? I need to make those 2 changes so that I don't lose that. You tell me where I need to go with that. Roger?
Yeah, the last one, just on the EQ, as far as I know, I'll open mine back up. I don't know if you're looking at my feed, but the last one is at 10,000. So it says 3,200, 4,000, 5,000. My last one is at 10,000. Now, if I change this, let me change it to 6. If I hit 6,000 and enter, it should drop me out to where I'm only going to 6 now. But if I go in here and change it out to 7 or 10, go back in here, hit 10. Okay, now see it jump back over to 10. It's just by changing the EQ is what it's allowing it to go to.
All right now I got the EQ at 10, and I haven't locked it in. You tell me where I'm transmitting at.
I think you were still at 7. Can you see mine right now? I'm on transmit. I think I'm on transmit. But anyways, it says it's at 10050 on the high and 50 on the low in the transmit part here. But the EQ is actually at 10 too. So if you look here on the EQ, it is at 10,000 too. So I don't know if that'll help. But you have to also make sure that you have your software for Studio One set up to go out to that far. Mine's set up to drug out that far. But if I go in here, like I said, if I go into Pro Tool, this one here, I can drag this back. Okay, that's at 5K. See, and I don't think it's allowing the audio to go out that far. You got to drag it out. Let me go back out here too. That's a little over 10K there. So, see, that's allowing it to go out because I'm dragging this out too. So, that changes this part.
I got you. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm at 10K. You tell me. I'm very light on the out end there, Roger.
Yeah, you're definitely light on the highs on your 10K. It's definitely going out there. You're not showing the S's as hot as mine, I guess, is what I should say, but in the EQ. But that's just something that you would have to adjust in your Q4 EQ and bring those up for the 10K.
All right, I think I got it. It brought it up some on the, what do you call it, on the EQ itself. So I'm bringing it up on the EQ. I don't know. It's not as level as it is on all the other ones.
Adjusted. Yeah, see, I don't have to change any of my stuff because I've got it so flat. It doesn't matter where I go because I got my EQ so flat when I'm talking. Hold on, let me highlight it here where I'm talking. You can see it's pretty, well, it's getting hot on the S's on the end out here. Oops, gosh darn it. You can see it's pushing them up pretty good. See the 10K way over here. It's hot there. But, yeah, it's pretty flat other than that. But anyways, yeah, I've got it pushed up on the 10K.
I'm listening to the feed too, Dave. I ain't even went into the EQ on ProSonus yet. I'm just straight, dealing with thetas there, Rodney.
Yeah, and exactly what I'm seeing on your screen is the way it's broadcasting across on my screen. You got the dip at the, I don't know, about 8K, somewhere around there. It's rolling off the 10K part. But if I, give you an S, mine are going all the way up.
All right, I tried to bring it up in the EQ. I don't know. I brought it up. You know what? I got a de-esser on mine too. Don't forget. That may be killing that.
Yeah, I've got the de-esser on mine too. It's actually running right now. Let me see if I can pull it up here. I'll pull it over to the screen. You can see it. It's hammering out my S's. They're dropping way out. Let me see here. See, I can actually push that out. But too much S's, it'll hammer. But you can see it's compressing big time.
Yeah, I don't know, Dave. I don't know. I got it set up. Here's my EQ. I'll bring it over. I see that dip at 9 somewhere around there. Wow. But I don't know. I don't want to get too carried away, Roger.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess too much with it or whatever. Like I said, this is just playing. That's all we're doing.
have no idea what I've done, though, Dave. I do need to bring that up out there in the back. It's definitely my sibilance is gone, Roger.
Yeah, that's what's missing right there. I don't know. It's weird, but anyways, yeah, it's something you can play with offline.
I don't know, man. What a weird experience, though. Sounds pretty good. You sound great.
Yeah, I just dropped mine back to 6. So I think I'm at 6. I got to change these too. But anyways, yeah, that's back. I'm back at 6K now, so it should be a little bit tightened back up a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, you sound great. Either way, you sounded good.
Yeah, I think it just gets more of the S's in there when you get out that far. The sibilance gets a lot more crisp, but I don't know. 7, I think, is plenty. When I hear Ed and Ray or whatever, and they're tickling 7.2, somewhere around there, and they sound really good.
Yeah, and I don't think I sounded bad at 10. I didn't sound bad at 7. It just needs a little bit of touching up there, Roddy.
Yeah, because right now where you're at 6, you can see your S's are definitely at the peak on 6. They're going up. But if you drag out the 10, you can see where it rolls off because you only adjusted your EQ for 6 and you were pushing it out for 6. But then it rolls off because you weren't messing with going out further.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I got those profiles in there. It may be worth me dicking, messing around with it, but who now am I going to talk to at 10K?
Nobody. Me.
Agreed. Yeah. What a strange deal. But it's fun. It just adds, a little bit of off character, talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just something that you could do. We did it. It does it. But we don't need it. There ain't nobody. There's nobody that can even receive it unless they're on here. So I don't even think Ray can get that far out. He probably could see it on his screen, but he ain't going to be able to hear it on the Kenwood.
That's right. I heard you talking to him the other day, Dave. And what's crazy? Hey, he didn't want to hear himself. And like he said, he's heard himself a lot. And one more time, what does it matter? That's kind of how I took it.
Yeah, no, he listened. He actually wrote on the post, too. If you looked, he wrote on there stuff. But, yeah, he was like, I know he knows what it sounds like because he's got more software than we're using to monitor what he's doing because he has to force feed that Kenwood to do it.
Yeah, man, he's light years beyond us. I mean, we're just tickling the surface here. He's been in the game for a long time.
Oh, yeah, big time.
And I talked to him the other day, yesterday, as a matter of fact. He said I was coming in through the back door, and I heard him perfectly, loud as he could be. Sounded great.
Yeah, I tell you, when he comes in, he sounds really good.
Man, I like that redness in your waterfall. Boy, that looks slick.
Yeah, that's the new software here. I can show you that, too. if you watch the screen here. When you go into appearance, is it appearance? Yeah. You see this where it says graduates or graduate? I don't know. Anyways, you click on that, and you could set all different waterfalls. So this one here is your pan adapter, and then this one is my waterfall. This one is a different one for your TX. So my receive, I have 2, and my transmit, I have 2 that you can set up. So right now with my transmit, it's this bottom one right here. So what you're seeing down here is this bottom row. And then my TX adapter on the top is this one up here, I'm sure. So yeah, but that's on the new software. When you update it, you'll get this here, and you can actually go in and adjust them all.
Man, and I'm into that, Dave. I like that. I'm looking forward to that update. That's cool stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like I said, it's I was playing with it, but yeah, I thought it looked really cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried to match my background. That's why I got a little purple in there. But I play with that. I want to see what the different colors look like, especially when you're on live.
I hear you. Yeah, that's something I was messed with online. If there's a QSK in there, go ahead. You're checking the beam, is that what you said? I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I can't hear him clearly enough to get what he's saying. I heard somebody.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be somebody trying to just be an agitator. I don't know. But they're underneath you.
Good for me. How about that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He's got to be on my end if you're hearing him that good.
Yeah, he's definitely over there. Somewhere. And I'm not saying he's where you're at, but he's definitely east.
How about you, Joe?
It wasn't me.
Heck no.
I heard somebody in there say, "How about you, Joe? What's up, guy?" Talk to my dad, Dave. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that guy said, "What's up, Joe?" again. He come back in there.
Yeah, he must be on my end. I don't hear him at all.
Talk to him, Dad. I'm standing by. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, well, I barely heard him. I don't know if he's got a copy on me or not. 70 Northern Kentucky, that guy says, "What about Joe?" Go ahead.
It sounds like you said you're in Kentucky. I can barely hear you guys. We're running a channel kind of low, but I was yelling for a friend of mine over here in Arizona.
QSL. Okay, well, we sort of got the house pointed somewhat toward Arizona. I mean, you're coming in here. I'm not the radio quality that my son is, but we go by 7-0 back here in Northern Kentucky there, Arizona. Go ahead.
All right, there's 7-0. Well, your signal actually just picked up, so conditions must be getting better. Or I don't know if you swung it more toward Arizona or what, but whatever it is, it's working. Anyway, you're sounding good into Phoenix. This is Needlebender 699. Like I said, we just kind of run this locally, just in a barefoot pickup truck over here at the yard.
QSL there, I think you said 0699. Boy, I'll tell you, pickup truck doing a fine job. If it's barefooted, I couldn't believe it or not, man. You've got a good signal coming in here in Northern Kentucky, Roger.
Copy that, 7-0. All right, listen, I didn't mean to butt in your conversation. Didn't really know you guys were there. I kind of had the RF gain down, so I'll let you get back to it. I got to get back to work anyway, working on a tire on a big truck at the moment, so we'll say 7-3 for now, and appreciate the shout back, and y'all have a blessed New Year. Needlebender 699, downtown Phoenix.
Hey, Roger there, Needlebender 699. Take care, God bless. Happy New Year back at you. 70 Northern Kentucky, standing by.
Check.
Gee, I think I just crossed the Mississippi River.
About time, Dad.
You know, sometimes that's a hard walk, you know, and long and wet. Boy, I struggle to just get out there.
Yeah, that's, well, you might get a good bounce off the pond.
I got a little bit, yeah. Well, you know, I carry a bucket of water with salt in it, and my ground leaves laying in that bucket of salt water there, Roger.
Exactly.
If you don't believe that one, I'll tell you another one. Well, back in the day when I first got into this, I swear to God, I hate to say it that way, but I've seen guys back up the Ohio River and throw a ground wire in the river there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. We've done all of that back in the day in California. When you cross over a bridge with water, man, the receive would come up, my transmit would go up. And in the boat, we had the 2970 in the boat, and I'd just take the ground wire and throw it over the side of the boat in the water, man. Get out great.
Oh, absolutely. No strain whatsoever. My goodness. Hey, I want to, since Mike is taking a little break, I'm sitting here trying to listen to both of you, and, well, I don't have the adjustments that he's got. I cannot do that. But no matter which way you guys went, up or down, treble, bass, you know, eliminate this, go to 4, 7, 10K, whatever it might be, you guys did not change on your quality, whatever. You know, I could not tell since I hardly hear it anyway. But no, you guys sounded really, really good, both of you.
Yeah, I think that radio only receives out to 6. If you change the filter out to 6, that's as far as it'll go. But yeah, it shouldn't change on the bottom end or around that way. Now, I can change it as I hit this button over here. I can start taking some of the bottom end out. So right there, you can probably tell a difference there.
Yeah, it got a higher pitch, that's right.
Yeah, so, the bottom end doesn't change too much, so, unless I change it myself. But, it's just a matter of what frequencies I broadcast from.
Okay. Well, now, see, I wasn't aware of that either. You can definitely see my knowledge is not quite up to par. I did not realize that changing frequencies would also change the audio.
Yeah, that's why we say certain radios out here can't hear what we're doing. That's why Mike was saying, who am I going to broadcast 10K seats to because they'll never hear it. And I was like, me, that's it. Unless they have one of these radios where they can listen that far. So if your radio's only listening at 4K, it doesn't matter if I push it out to 10, you're only going to hear up to the 4. I'm not going to change. It's on that kind of radio.
Okay, I can follow that. Yes, sir. Yep. That's why you always sound good to me. You sound better to Mike, but you sound real good to me. How's that sound?
Yeah, I can go in here and change it to my DX mode. Where's my DX mode?
Okay, there's my DX mode right there. That should really change it up.
Oh, my goodness, it sure did. It sounded like you put a higher pitch in your voice.
Yeah. See, so now that's broadcasting from 200 to 3100. So that's only broadcasting, what is that, about 2.7? So yeah, you can hear the change in that. from there to 4K.
Okay, we're dropping back out. But other than that, you can't go any further from 4 to down to whatever. So. It has a lot to do with this microphone. It's a tube mic, so it helps out with that.
Well, I'm certainly glad because I enjoy hearing the quality out of that thing. I've got the 8200. I don't know what's that. Well, I have heard that. I don't know. I don't know what it sounds like. But, yeah, it's not pushing the quality right now. That's what you and Mike are doing. You just almost like a broadcast station now, Roger.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it'll do.
Yeah, well, I'll take a step. I'll find out what Rascal's up to. He's moving that cursor all over the screen, so I want to see what he's up to.
Alrighty, George, we're going to jump back on the side for a second, see if I can go find me something to snack on real quick before Mike jumps back in here.
Okay, well, make sure it's good.
Alrighty, we'll be back on the side for a minute. Mike, if you're still out here or listening, I'll be back.
Like you listen to me on Dave's and then you listen to Dave's on mine. That's where you get the real experience, Roger. Yeah, but you could be, just listening to our ambient, our room noise, room audio too, Roger. It's a fun run. It gives us something different to do, And like you said, I am bouncing all around the screen. You're getting that. You see what I'm up to, and it's fun. I could change stuff around. It's awesome. Yeah, you're right there at the bleed over though, Dad. Shit, that sucks.
Sounds like the Chatterikans are taking over the upper side. I can hear him. That's all I'm hearing.
Damn, dude, you sound like a Chinese dude. Not Mexican. I got to get a drink, man. Man, it's killing me. I'll be right back. Talk to my dad. I'm standing by.
I've got both. I just want to load it up, so I'll just be listening. Oh, yeah.
Well, like Mike said earlier, these guys are running some top-notch equipment, and I don't think there's any regulations on what they can put out anyway.
You faded right out on me, George.
I did?
Yeah, well, it's coming back around now, but yeah, while you was talking, it faded right out into static.
Goodness, well, like I said, this old station is made quite up to snuff, and it's showing right up what it's supposed to be on the meter there, right? And I fade out, I can't help it, that's the way it is.
Now, you're coming back up there now, you're showing some color on my screen.
It ain't red like what you guys have got, though.
You got one out there?
Yeah, I heard somebody make some stupid comment.
Hey, Dr. Faggot!
Well, neighbor, if that's the way you want to talk and that's the way you live, more power to you, but we don't go that route. So, if you want to keep the comments, that's what you do. Keep it to yourself. Respect time.
Shut up, stupid. You sound like some ignorant, inbred, retarded hillbilly.
Well, I guess there is somebody out there. I can hear it on Mike's receive.
Oh, yeah, they're out there doing their stupid stuff again.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, I just do my best to key over it for you. That's all I can do.
That is about 4:30 our time. I'll be heading back up to the TV. I've got a football game I want to watch.
I hear you. Well, if you were spaced out of there anytime before I get to say bye, we'll say bye now. Shit.
Well, we say bye twice if we have to, Roger.
Don't want you to miss no games now.
Hell, I won't miss a game. It's like that one last night. I tried going to sleep once, couldn't stay asleep. I wound up taking a cat nap in between and got to watch the last quarter of it. Yeah, that was pretty sad. One of the streets couldn't do it.
Yeah, I went right to sleep. The dogs kept me up the night before with all the damn fireworks.
Oh, yeah, we had a neighbor, they made us wake up at midnight, too. Yeah, one of the street dealers New Year's tonight. Couldn't do it anyway.
Yeah, they crazy with that stuff out here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think our neighbors set off cannons, man. They were awful loud.
Yeah, there's some big ones over here. I'll tell you, it rattles things on the walls every once in a while. A lot of car alarms are going off. That's for damn sure.
You may have to start luring them down there, Roger.
Exactly.
Well, you've been able to work any of those vehicles that we got to look at while we was out there?
We haven't took anything out lately. They've all been sitting, but I go to a car show in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, we go up to Mesquite, and we're going to go up there and hang out for, I think, 3 days, 4 days, something like that. I can't remember. It's all booked out, though.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. That sounds like a plan. Back in the day, I took a trip down to Gatlinburg. They call it a rod run. And, I'm telling you, being a spectator, buddy, you talk about a lot of eye candy. And that was awesome. And then the following week, which I couldn't make back, was a Corvette rally. So I would have loved to have been down there and checked that one out, too.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. They, I enjoyed going to them. It's just been a minute since I got to go, so look at to load up the motorhome and whatever, and head out and hopefully enjoy it for the new year. Get back things trying to act normal a little bit.
Oh, yes, sir. Go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it, man. Anytime that you can do something like that you love to do, that's like Mike on his hunting and fishing and the radio now. Don't give up. Just keep right on trucking. Get it all in that you can get.
Yeah, he said he was going hunting, a couple weeks ago or something like that. Did they catch anything? Did they knock anything down?
I don't think he went. I'm not real sure. It may be the weather wasn't suitable or something. I don't know for sure. But I've not heard anything about anything knocked down, butchered, or processed or anything of the kind. I couldn't tell you.
The freezer's still empty.
I guess so. Either that or it's half full from last year.
That's all right. You can have my share of that. I won't eat it.
Well, I eat what they did, what they let us have. I personally don't hunt. I'm not afraid to shoot a gun, don't get me wrong. But hunting is one thing I can't do or don't do. Fishing is more enjoyable. If they get off, they get off. Hunting, if I shoot one and I can't, excuse me, I can't find it. Yeah, it's coyote food or whatever, but it's just a lost cause for me there, Roger.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't go out and shoot any animals. I never have either. I have popped rabbits back in the day when I was young. We'd go out with 22 and pop rabbits or whatever. But other than that, fishing, I just sport fish. I don't eat fish either, so I catch and release.
That's what we do. We do not eat what we catch. Even though we belong to like a bass club, well, it is a bass club. It is a catch and release. The only time that you may take one home is if it dies on you, and we don't do that. We ask anybody else that we're out there with if they want them. Other than that, we'll put them back in the water and let the turtles have them there, Roger.
Exactly. Yep. Whoever else wants them, they can have them.
That's for sure. Yeah, that's the way we look at it too. I keep my eyes open long enough to watch that football game.
Oh.
Yeah, I just started yawning.
Age is creeping up on you, or it already crept up on you.
Well, I can't say I'm leaving it behind, but I hope I got a lot more to go, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I'm sure the old man's already down. He's probably on the couch over at his house.
Yeah, well, that's what we did last Monday. We had three of them all day. Until Mikey gets off work at like 4:30 and he can't pick them up. But oh my gosh, by 7 o'clock we're going to bed. See ya, bye. Oh yeah, that's a lot of work. Yeah, we got one that's you got to feed with a special bottle, and the other two, one's just trying to go to the bathroom with the way the bathroom's supposed to be done, and and the other ones keep wanting to dirty their pants. So yeah, other than that, oh, they keep you busy.
Oh, I know that's right.
Yeah, the little girl that's 3. Man, I'll tell you what, she can talk a good story. Let's put it that way. She's like her grandpa. I mean, when she gets going, she sounds very, very intelligent for a 3-year-old. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it gets scary, some of the stuff they know.
Yeah, but you don't know if she's actually retaining it. You know what I mean? But boy, she can come up with some words that's like, oh, okay, where'd you hear that one at?
Yeah, some of those we don't want to hear.
Absolutely. That's why at our house we say, bite your tongue. Yeah, they're going to be hearing it and getting it soon enough in life. We don't need to help them out.
I got another grandbaby coming in April.
Woo! Wow! How many is that going to make?
5.
5? Oh my God! Oh, so let's see here. Joey, Eloise, Mikey, Bo, Palmer. And then I don't know how many the other boys got. 5? So we got about 10, I guess.
Yeah. Well, he's got a lot of boys. I got girls that don't want to have babies. So the boys, they like breeding.
Like bunny rabbits, yeah. And I was talking together all those numbers. That's the great grandkids, yeah. So, and Mike's got 5 of his own, I believe it is. That's a bunch.
Yeah, see, with Mike having all boys, they like to breed, so he's just getting hands full of them.
Well, he's trying to keep the name alive there, brother.
Exactly.
Well, actually, Dave, my dad forgot to tell you, his dad came from a family of 27 kids, and 19 of them were boys. So it kind of, like my dad, he had 3 boys. I had 5 boys. So I don't know. Hey, keeping the name alive, right?
Yeah, I don't have that. I just have my son. I only have 1 boy, and he's the last of the line, and he's having his second child in April, and it's another girl. So so far he's got 2 girls, and I think he's done. So the end of the line is with my boy.
Wow, did you name him after you?
No, he's not a junior. I'm a junior. He's got a totally different name. His name is Evan, EVAN.
Yeah, I got Mikey number 3. So me, my son Mike, and then Mikey Jr. is Mikey the 3rd. I don't know. That's whatever. We call him Mikey now. My son Mike, obviously. He's a junior. What a deal. I'm glad we have that.
You're doing like George Foreman.
Yeah, there you go. But just ain't naming no girls because I ain't got to worry about that. Yeah. We also strive to try to get, biblical parts of it too. Now, my son Mike just had a baby named Bo, and they named him after my grandpa, Silas. That's pretty cool. I don't know. Bo's a good name. I wanted my son Luke, or Joe, to be named Bo Hunter. Oh, my wife didn't want nothing to do with it. So Joe works, so that's biblical. Joseph is his name. But babies, man, they're cool. Especially now where I could send them home.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I teased the mother of my children. I said, when we had Evan, I told him, I said, well, I'm going to name him Lake. And she said, we're not naming him Lake. For Lake Mead out here.
Yeah, that would have been a cool name. Yeah. There's a famous college football player right now called Lake. That's a good name.
Yeah, I said Lake, and she said nope. And I said, okay, Blake.
Yeah, that's a good name, too.
She wasn't having it, so he ended up with Evan.
Dave, I just went up there and made me a concoction. Oh, gosh. I'm going to be regretting it, but old turmeric. I put me some turmeric in there with some lime juice. Oh, Dave. Oh, Lord. I'm hoping it's going to work.
Probably going to be asleep.
No, I don't know. I don't know. That bitterness shit from the lime. I don't know. I'll probably have heartburn, and it might burn on its way back out.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I had to drop your feed. My phone died. My phone getting old, man. I don't know. I've had it on since 4 a.m. When I was fiddling around trying to go to sleep, and I set the alarm because I had to get dispatched, and I just left my phone on, and it's been going, and it finally croaked.
Yeah, you just said that, and I looked down at mine, and I had it on. It's on your feed, but I just looked down, and that sucker's in the red.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man. Watching that, even though you're on Wi-Fi, it kills that battery quick.
I guess escaping up here, man, we lost the old man and everything.
Yeah, I was shocked. Yeah, I thought he'd be sticking around, but he never showed up, did he?
No, well, you texted me the first time when we moved, and then we moved again, so.
Dave, you should have got with him. We screwed that up, didn't we?
he'd have just chewed my ass out saying something about go over here and hook his amp up.
Yeah, you better get over there, dude. My dad will tell you, yeah, if he needs something done, I normally make it out there sooner or later. I don't wait too long.
The funny thing is he thinks he has to have it, and he doesn't. His signal is strong.
Absolutely. Yeah, he was, 20 over at times, barefooted today. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and that radio only does 50 watts, hard watts or something like that is all it shows.
Yeah, average is probably 50. He may turn it up to 100, but only get 50 average.
Yeah, that's it. That's on peaks.
Yeah, my uncle got one, FT9 or 2000. He got the D version, and get this, he's all wound up. Hey, I got the DMU, I got the power supply, and the guy that he got it from didn't give him the card, so the DMU is useless.
Yeah, it is. You got to have that card. I got mine in mine still, but it's paperweight doorstop.
Yeah, he can hook it up, and he sees a little bit on there, but it's not not full tilt there, Rodney.
Yep. Yeah, he can see a couple things without the card. That's about it.
Dad, what do you think about that view on there, on that YouTube feed? Does that look all right? We got the delay. If he's still in there, I'm sure he's watching it. We got the delay there.
I don't know. He said something about going to catch a game. Game was going to start here in a few.
Oh, no shit. Yeah, that may be what he's doing. I don't know. Okay. I guess he wouldn't tell me. I just changed my view a little bit, trying to add a little bit of quality and character to it.
Yeah, I dropped out of it, so I ain't even looking at it now.
Matter of fact, I got to drop out of mine, too, because my wife did tell me she's going to start bringing down Christmas presents or Christmas decorations, and she's like, you ain't going to have that live feed on where I make a bunch of noise, are you? And I'm like, I guess not.
So I guess you got